Novice drivers start getting ready to go. Renan Shackleton, Aubrey Kern, Maddie, Jeff Keel, and Greg Smith. You guys start getting ready to go.
Buggies. That's what I thought. Yeah, I would say no. Has he got his buggy ready to go?
I don't think he does. He has a short course ready to go.
We got 10 minutes to figure it out. All right, let's start getting some of our corner marshals out there. Get the track maybe double blown off. Need some of my 40-plus modified guys out to marshal 40-plus modified. Nothing like giving the over 40 guys marshaling for the novice. Make them run a little bit. Race number 1, start getting ready to go. Renan, Aubrey, Maddie, Jeff, and Greg. Like I said, drivers, we got a couple little bit smaller races. We'll probably need a couple volunteers at the beginning, so you guys can help me out. That'd be greatly appreciated. All right, novice drivers, let's set them down, get them ready to go. Rennan, Shackleton, Aubrey, Kern, Maddie, Stuker, Jeff Keel, and Greg Smith. You guys can roll around, check them in one time around, guys, and we'll line them up at the beginning of the straightaway. Still need one of my 40-plus drivers out there to marshal. Casey Blasek, Al Horn. Got Al? Okay. Jim Tollard. Where's Jim Tollard? Lane, you gonna help? We need Jim Tollard. Where's Jim Tollard? Kyle, yell upstairs. All right, everybody's checked in here. Here comes Jim Tollard. It's been a while. Got some footprints right over here, Jim. All right, the order is going to be Rennan's going to roll off first. Aubrey's going to go second. Maddie third. Jeff and Greg Smith. Remember, everybody's on their own clock in qualifying, so let's have a nice, clean qualifier. We got our corner marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Rennan, Aubrey, Maddie, Jeff, and Greg. All right, starting it out here at the U.S. Buggy Champs, a little bit of novice racing. Out front right away, going to be Rennan Shackleton coming down the straightaway. Shackleton in all orange. Second spot going to be Aubrey Kern. Aubrey in that black and gold. Third spot going to be Greg Smith. Greg working his way onto the straightaway right now. But your leader is Rennan Shackleton. Up over through the pit, coming on to the straightaway. Second spot, Smith. Hot lap of the race going to be Rennan with a 17.8. Rennan right now on a 17.5, 14 pace. Race number 2, novice. Race number 2, novice. Start getting them ready to go. Shackleton out front right now. Aubrey Kern to the 2 spot. Good lap from Aubrey. 18-1, hot lap from Aubrey. Woohoo, you hear the fans going crazy. Caution sweeper, clear. So it's still Rennan out front. Second spot can be Aubrey. Aubrey about 4.5 seconds back. Rennan working his way through the pit right now. Second spot, Aubrey. Greg Smith in that 3 spot. Smith working his way down the straightaway. Cross the line this time around for Smith. 19.3 for him. Smith going a little bit wide there. Getting it figured out down the rumble strips. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers, 2:45 to go. Shackleton still on point. 16.7 last time around for Rennan. Aubrey with 18.5, 18.0 from Maddie. Maddie up to the 3 spot now. Coming up on that halfway point. Drivers coming up on the halfway point. Whoa, easy. Little bobble there from Smith. He's back rolling. We got 2:10 to go in this one. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. 2:10 to go. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Rennan still out front. Maddie up to the 2 spot. Aubrey Kern in the 3. Aubrey and Maddie separated by about 1/10 of a second every time they cross the line. 20.4 for Aubrey that time. 19.3 from Maddie. Rennan with a 19.9. Nice and smooth, Aubrey. Take your time. Slow is fast. $1:15 to go in this one. 1:15 to go. Rennan still on point. Maddie in the 2. Aubrey in the 3. Greg and Jeff Keel. Jeff Keel's debut off-road race. Been doing a little practicing on the off-road on Thursdays along with his oval stuff. Looking good out there. Nice and smooth for Jeff Keel. We got 45 seconds to go in this one, 45 to go. Rennan still on point, looking to set the pace, 17 and a 5, 11 the pace for Rennan. Oh, Rennan starting to fall apart here a little bit at the end. Announcer's curse. 30 seconds to go, drivers 30 to go. We got about 15 seconds to go in this one. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Everybody keep going. Caution coming out straight away. Rennan is done. Jeff Keel done. Please pull off to the side, guys. Waiting for Aubrey, Maddie, and Greg. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Rennan Shackleton going to take that one. 17 and a 5, 14. Maddie going 16. Aubrey going 16. 15 and 14 from Greg and Jeff. I do need a couple volunteers. Set your cars down right out to marshal drivers. All right, we got race number 2 coming up. Dalton, can you find her, or is there an extra stool up there? Leo Dake, is there an extra stool for Lydia around here somewhere? Check in the corner maybe. We got one coming. We got one, Leo. We're good. Maybe after this one if you want to help me out. Oh, what's going on here? All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, we got a couple transponders to change here. Elliot, can you check in real quick for me? I want to make sure I got the right one on your car. All right, we got you. Jim, move over to the middle section right there for me. Just right there on that foot sprints. All right, the order's going to be Raina's going to go off first. Elliot's going to go second. Rich third. Lincoln, Kendall, and Lydia. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. TQ right now, Renan Shackleton. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Raina. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Raina. Elliot. Rich. Lincoln. Oh, that was Lincoln that took off. Kendall. And Lydia. I should have. You are correct. All right, it's Raina Chidera out front. Elliott in number 2 spot. Rich Murphy into 3. So it's Elliott out front. Raina in the number 2 spot. Rich Murphy on the point right now. Rich is getting his new buggy put together. Working hard over the triples right now, nice and smooth. Second spot, Chidera. Chidera only about 1 second back. Raina across the line that time around at 18-3, 18-2 from Rich. Rich working his way across the line this time. 22-second left from Rich. Raina Chidera to the front. Raina working her way onto the straightaway right now, coming down the straightaway. Second spot going to be Rich Murphy. Elliott into 3 spot. Oh, a little bobble there from Raina. Shaq trying to get there. Nice and easy, drivers. So Raina on point. Rich in 2. Elliott into 3. Lincoln Dake up to that 4 spot. Dake in that all blue buggy. Working his way over to triples. Aaron and out flicking the wheels. We got about 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Murphy back to the point. Top 3 drivers within 4 seconds of each other. It's Murphy, Castillo, Chidera, Elliott up to the number 2 spot now. Elliott working his way through the sweeper. Work together, guys. Good job there. Rich and Elliott working together. Now Chidera back to the 2 spot. Raina only 6/10 behind. Cross the line this time around. Raina Chidera, 18-1. Chidera to the front. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Chidera on point, 16 and a 5:09. Rich Murphy in the 2 spot. They're separated by 4.3 right now. Chidera got a 4-second advantage. TQ right now is Shackleton with a 17-lap race, 17-lap run. Chidera a little bit behind on that one. She's going to look to put a number 2, though. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. 17-9 from Chidera again. Reyna looking smooth out there. Reyna working her way over to triples right now. In that silver, blue, little bit of off pink or purple. 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Got some people back home looking to watch it. We're streaming right now on YouTube, Facebook, and of course, liverc.com. A little bit of moving camera action this weekend here by RT Creations. Keep going, keep going. Reyna, you are done. Lincoln's done. Oh, man, crashing right at the line. Kendall Smith done. Elliott done, waiting for Rich and Lydia. Here they come right now. Everybody is done. Reyna Chidera going to take the win on that one. 16 and a 5:08. 16 from Elliott. Rich with a 16. 13, 12, and 12. Lincoln, Kendall, and Lydia. All right. Get our quarter marshal spread out drivers. Kendall, you want to take the bucket over here, please? Over here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line it up, beginning the straightaway drivers. All right, the order is going to be Daniel's going to roll off first, then Dan Landrum, Rennan, Mike, Blake, and Reese. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. Got all the quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Homuth, Landrum, Rennan, Mike, Blake, and Reese. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. A little bit of 21.5 buggy. 5 heats of these guys. These guys running fixed gearing, spec motor. All right, out front, going to be Rennan Shackleton. Rennan working his way into step downs in that orange, yellow coming onto the straightaway. Mike Aldemeyer into 2, Reese Aldemeyer into 3. Hot lap of the race going to be Reese. Cross the lines they go. Reese Aldemeyer to the point now. 16-3 hot lap. Reese in that all red buggy in front of the driver's stand. Daniel Homuth to the point now. All these guys so close. 18-5, 13 to pace for Dan. Dan right now in that deep purple working his way into the pit. Renan Shackleton into 2. Reese Aldemeyer into 3. We got 2:45 to go in this one, drivers. 2:45 to go. Homuth on point, man. All by himself coming down to the straightaway. Last time around, 16-7. Gonna back it up 17-8. That puts Reese to the front. Now Reese working his way onto the straightaway in that all red buggy. Cross the line again for Reese. New hot lap at a race, 15-6 from Reese. Reese working his way over to triples right now. Dan into 2, Blake Landrum into 3. Got 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Work together out there. Caution coming out straightaway and clear. Oh, it is Reese on point in the all red. Second spot, Homo. Third spot, still Blake Landrum. Got 1:55 to go, drivers. 1:55 to go. Race number 4 should be getting ready to go. Race number 4. 5 should be thinking about it. 21.5 Spec Buggy. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Reese on point. 19 and a 5:15 pace for Reese in the all red, working his way down the straightaway. Second spot, Dan Homuth. Landrum into 3 spot. About 15 seconds to go. Keep it clean. Leader will be coming up on the orange and black. Thank you very much. Everybody working together out there. Like to see it with 10 seconds to go. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Landrum done. Blake Landrum done. Dan Landrum also done. Dan Homuth done. Renan Shackleton done. Waiting for Reese and Mike. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Reese Aldemeyer going to take that one. 19 and a 5:12. Homuth going 18. Good run for him. Dan Landrum on 17. 17 from Renan. 17 from Mike. Blake going to go 16 that time around. All right, corner marshal's getting them spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Blake, would you go to that spot right there on the bucket? All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, the order is going to be Carter Rail's going to roll off first. Chris Kern second. Patrick third. Then Jeff, Tyler, Gene, and Sebastian. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Carter, Chris, Patrick, Jeff, Tyler, Gene, and Sebastian. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, here we go. Some 21.5 buggies out there. Patience, guys, patience. And who's going to come out on top? We got any Gene LeBar fans in the house? It's Gene LeBar out front. Yeah. Chris Kernan at number 2 spot. Sebastian into 3. Carter Rail into 4. All these top drivers so close. Top 3 guys separated by 0.8 of a second. It's Kern, LeBar, and Lucy. Then it'll be Carter Rail, Patrick, Jeff, and Tyler. Nice and smooth, guys. Hot lap of the race. Carter Rail with a 15.6. Come on, Carter. Nice and smooth, buddy. It's LeBar back to the point now. Mean Gene working his way around the sweeper onto the straightaway right now. Gene in that orange, yellow, working his way down to rumble strips. Cross the line, 15.9 from LeBar. Sebastian with a 15.8. Now Lucy to the 2 spot. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Renan, stay in the middle for me. Stay right in the middle one. Thank you. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. LeBar on point, 19 and a 5.09 TQ run from Gene LeBar. LeBar across the checkers this time. 16.2, good solid lap there from Gene. Sebastian about 1.5 seconds back. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. One more. Carter Rail into 3. Chris Kern into 4. Patrick into 5. We're at the halfway point. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 5 coming up. 21.5 buggy on the track right now. It's LeBar still your leader down the straightaway. Last time around for LeBar, 16.1, 16.4 from Sebastian. Second place car, Sebastian working his way on the straight. Caution coming on the straightaway, caution. One more, Shackleton. Hustle, hustle. LeBar out front. Sebastian into 2. Chris Kern into 3. We got 1:40 to go. Drivers 1:40 to go. LeBar on point. Second place, Sebastian working his way down the straightaway right now. In that pink and white. Separation about 0.8 of a second with 1:20 to go. Cross the line, 15.8 from Sebastian again. So Sebastian starting to apply a little bit of pressure here. Cross the line for LeBar, 16.1. Here comes Sebastian across the wires. 16.2 maintains that 0.8 of a second separation. Your leader right now working his way onto the straightaway. Down across the checkers. Whoa, Gene going a little bit wide there. We got 45 seconds to go. Leader will be coming up on Carter Rail when he gets there. Rail gives him a little bit of room. Nice drive in there. LeBar across line, 16.9. 61 from Sebastian. Separation 1/1000th of a second between LeBar and Sebastian. Leader coming up on the orange and blue with the orange rims. Leader coming up on orange, blue, orange rims. I believe that's Jeff. Good job there, Jeff. Easy. Good job, good job. Second place to follow if he gets there. 20 seconds ago, it's Luzi and Labar separated by 2/10. Sebastian to the point. Here comes Gene across the line. 16-3 that time around. Sebastian with a 16-3. Separation about 4/10. Labar got to tidy it up here a little bit in these last couple laps. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Patrick's done. Carter Rail done. Please pull off line. Patrick and Carter done. Please pull off line. Jeff Wilkinson done. Everybody else keep going, keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Little tap of the pipe there from Gene Labar. Only waiting for Sebastian and Gene. Only waiting for Sebastian and Gene. Here they come. Everybody is done. Sebastian Luzi going to get that one. 19 and a 5-12. 19-5-15 from Labar. Good solid run between them guys. 18 from Kern. 8-17 from Patrick. Blowers, blowers, blowers. Who is standing by blowers, guys? Oh, both the Aldemeyers there dropping the ball. Man. Sebastian Luzi going to take that TQ right now. 19 and a 5-12. Set those cars down. Hustle out the Marshall, guys. All right, let's get everybody spread out here. Tyler, go over in the corner there. We'll go by the other footprints, yep. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, everybody has checked in. We got our quarter marshals. Let's see, we're missing somebody up on the high side over there. Sebastian, could I get you to go up at a number 2 for me? By the blower over there? Thank you very much. All right, the order is going to be Sticks Bailey going to go off first, David second, then Larry, Mike, Maddie, Jose, and Reyna. All right, I'm going to spread you guys out, do the best I can. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jonathan, David, Larry, Mike, Maddie, Jose, and Reyna. All right, a little bit of race number 5, 21-5 Buggy on the track right now. All right, work together out there, drivers. Faster car comes upon you, give them a little bit of room. Give these guys a couple laps, get warmed up here. And it is going to be Mike Chesney out front. Chesney onto the straightaway right now. Chesney in that green, white, and blue. Jonathan Bailey in the up to the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Reyna Chidera, followed by Wright, Maddie, and Jose. Hot lap of the race. Jose Gray, 16 flat. Jose Gray, your winner of a Friday night racing 2 weeks ago. It might have been a Saturday. I don't remember. It was a Saturday. He bumped from the B. All right, it's Mike Chesney on point. Chesney working some traffic right now. Leader will be on right if he gets there. It's Chesney out front. Gray up to that 2 spot, right into 3. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Drivers 3:30 to go. Mike, Jose, Larry, and Jonathan is the order for the top 4. Reyna Chidera in that 5 spot. Nice clean qualifier going on right now here in race number 5. 21-5 Spec Buggy. We got 2:45 to go. Drivers 2:45 to go. It is Jose Gray to the front now. Pepe working his way over to triples. Leader on Maddie. Larry right in the number 2 spot. Mike Chesney in the 3. We're at the halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Jose Gray, 18 and a 5:04. Oh, man, Bailey parks it. Jonathan currently in the number 4 spot. Jose working his way through some traffic. So right now, Gray, Wright, and Chesney got to work together. Chesney giving a little bit of room. Good driving there by Mike. He knows keeping it clean is the way to go. Go, 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 go. We got 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. Jose Gray crossed the line right now. 16 flat that time around. Larry Wright with the hot lap at a race, so 15-7 from LW3. Right about 4 seconds back, Chesney in the 3 spot. Leader coming up on Maddie. Good job there by Maddie. Gives him a little room. Maddie a little rent a ride there. Maddie currently in that 6th spot. Good driving, good driving. Everybody working together. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. It's Gray out front, 19 and a 5:16, so he's getting onto that 19-lap run, chipping away at it. TQ right now, 19 and a 5:12, 45 seconds ago. Gray on a 19 and a 5:15, working some solid laps, looking for that TQ. Here comes your leader down the straightaway now. Jose across the line. 16 flat, good solid lap there from Jose with 35 seconds to go. Right in that number 2 spot, Chesney in the 3. Now Chesney up to the 2. Long lap from Larry, cost him some time. Bailey in that 4, Raina in the 5. $16 flat again from Gray. 15 seconds to go. Leader going to be coming up on Shackleton when he gets there. Whoa, Jose getting crossed up, coming out of the straightaway, costing him a little bit of time. So it's Jose, Larry, Mike, Sticks, and Raina, your top 5. Keep going until I tell you you're done, guys. Keep going. Jonathan Bailey done. Please pull off line. Marshall. David Shackleton done. Everybody else keep going. Maddie done. Waiting for Jose, Mike, Larry, and Raina. Couple more to finish. Race them to the line here. Keep it clean. Everybody is done. Jose Gray going to take that one. 19 and a 5:14. Mike Chesney going to go to that number 2 spot with 18. 18. Blowers. Sticks Bailey going to go 17. 16 from Raina that time around. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Hustle up. All right. Larry, you just want to go to your left right in the middle there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 6. Caution through the sweeper, guys. Caution through the sweeper. I got a couple marshals. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, we got all our marshals in position here. Order is going to be Cameron List going to roll off first. Mark Dakin second. Then Jordan, Todd, Matthew, Bill, and Daniel. All right, quarter marshals ready to go. This is race number 6. Let's have a clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cameron, Mark, Jordan, Todd, Matthew, Wild Bill, and Daniel Myros. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers, nice and easy. TQ right now, Sebastian losing to 19 and a 5-12. Jordan Vandenplas coming out on point, 19 and a 5-12 for him out of the gate. Oh, Vandenplas getting it wrong just a little bit. Saves it. So it's Daniel Myros out front. Myros in that yellow, orange, and green. Be on the back door, Collins there. Collins gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. Now it's List back to the point. Cameron List in that all pink through the triples. List last time around 15-8. Cameron on a 19 and a 5-10 TQ run from Cameron List. List across line with a 15-7. List looking strong out there, hitting his marks, being very tidy, up on that trackside curbing. Myros in the 2 spot. Myros about 8/10 back. Jordan Vandenplas in the 3. Work together, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Good job, everybody working together. Nice driving there by Mark Dakin. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers, race number 7 should be up next. 7 should be up next. That's Myros now at a point, 16-2. Him and List separated by 6/10. Myros coming up on the blue and silver there with the yellow rims. Good job, good job. That was Todd Mater. Mr. Mater looking pretty good out there. Had to put some new tires on his car this century. So it's Cameron List back to the front. Him and Myros every time they cross the line, back and forth. So List in the pink coming onto the straightaway, your leader. Cross the checkers that time around. 15-6, good hot lap of the race right there from Cameron List. Myros about 1/10 of a second back. It's List, Myros, Vandenplas, and Erdman, your top 4. Nice clean qualifier out here. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see. Leader is your all pink car. If he gets us up, oh, Cameron get a little crossed up through the humps. Just after turning a hot lap of a 15-5. That might put Myros back to the front. We'll see as they come across the line. And it does. Myros back to the front. Not the fastest car on the track, but the most consistent. Myros in that yellow, orange, and green coming out of the straightaway. 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go. Myros, List, and Vandenplas, your top 3. With 1:30 to go, drivers, race number 7. Final 21.5 spec buggy up next. Myros holding strong. Couple bobbles by List. Drops him back to the 3 spot. Vandenplas is going to move to the 2. Him and Vandenplas and List separated by 1/10 of a second, so every lap counting in his final 1 minute to go in the 21.5 spec buggy. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Final 45 seconds coming up here. Myros still on point. Got a 2-second advantage over List right now. Myros got clear track in front of him and behind him. Comes your leader across the line. 16-4 that time around for Dan Myros. He's on 19 and a 5-14. Looking to put it number 3 on the grid right now. TQ is a 19 and a 5-12. That's not out of realm for sure. Go, 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 guys. We got 15 to go. Drivers 15 to go. Corner marshals get ready. Myros, Vandenplas, Liss, and Erdman, your top 4. Mater in the 5. Collins in the 6. Dakin in the 7. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Liss and Vandenplas done. Please pull off line. Dakin done. Everybody else keep going. Erdman done. Once you guys hit the line, none, you'll be done. Mater done. Waiting for Collins and Myros. Here comes your leader, Dan Myros, going to take this one. Dan Myros going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5, 14. Good run from Dan. Vandenplas is going to go 18. 18 from Cameron Liss. 18 from Matthew. 18 from Mater. 18 from Collins. 17 that time from Mr. Mark Dakin. Good run there by Mr. Mayos. All right, these guys getting the track blown off proper. All right. Cameron, do you just want to hop to the other side to the number 1 spot there? Thank you very much. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Caution in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. I got a British man, I think, or English. I don't remember which one it is. I know I'm going to get yelled at for it, though. It's one or the other. All right. Order in this one. We got some heavy hitters in this one. Mike Bing, Brian Letarte, Dalton, Travis, Michelle, Dusty, and Bucky. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Brian, Dalton, Travis, Michelle, Dusty, and Bucky. All right. Those are all A-main drivers from last year's U.S. Buggy Championships. We'll give these drivers a couple laps, get settled in here. See who's going to come out swinging. All right, and it's going to be one, the only out front in the pink, gray, and white. Dalton Castillo coming onto the straightaway. Dalton working his way across the line right now. Mike Bing in that number 2 spot. Letarte in the 3. That's Brian Letarte, followed by Eugene, Travis, Michelle, and Dusty. Everybody skipping around. Hot lap of the race. 15-7 last time around from Dalton Castillo. Castillo right now on a 19 and a 5:02 pace. Top 5 drivers looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 15-8 from Letarte last time around. Michelle Letarte into the 3 spot. They're looking to go 1, 2, 3. That's Dalton, Brian, Mike, and Michelle. We got 3:30 to go. It's a long race, but clean. So it's still Dalton out front. Dalton getting it wrong into the infield. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. That might put Brian Letarte to the point. As these cars cycle through across the line, we'll see what happens here. It's Brian Letarte to the front now. Brian in that yellow and blue down in the pit, popping out onto the straightaway here, coming around the sweeper. That's your leader, Brian Letarte, on a 19 and a 5:03 TQ run from Brian. Mike Bing up to the 2 and then 6/10 behind, followed by Bucky, Dalton, and Michelle. Everybody so close. All these drivers on 19 lap runs. Top 5 looking to go top 5 right now. Letarte 1, 2 for Bing, 3 for Bucky. Dalton with a 4, Michelle with a 5. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Race number 8 coming up next. Modified four-wheel drive buggy. Letarte, his hot lap of the race, 15.7. But the hot lap of the race, Michelle Letarte with a 15.6. Michelle working her way through the triple. She's currently right now in the number 4 spot, but she's got hot lap of the race. Top 4 drivers looking to go. Now top 6 drivers looking to go 1 through 6. It's Brian. Buggy up to the 2 spot now. Buggy starting to close the gap on Brian Letarte. 0.8 of a second separation. Last time around, 0.4. Buggy just laying down his hot lap. 15.7 last time from Eugene. Eugene out of the straightaway. Coming across the line this time around. 16.2 gives it back to Brian by 0.7. Mike Bing in the 3, Michelle in the 4. 1:30 to go. An amazing qualifier, super clean. Brian across the line last time, 16.3, 15.9 from Buggy. Long lap from Letarte. Brian Letarte, Buggy to the front. So it's Eugene Bachman working his way onto the straightaway. TQ run from Buggy, 19 and a 5.05. Brian Letarte only 0.3 of a second behind. Bing only 0.5 behind him. Here comes Dalton again. Dalton shoots up to the 3 spot with a 15.9 lap. We got 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. .45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Work together. Oh, Dalton getting it wrong in the same spot he did last time. Still on a good solid run. Keep it clean. But it's Eugene Bachman out front. Buggy working his way onto the straightaway right now. Michelle Letarte to the 2 spot. Michelle only 2 seconds back. 25 seconds to go. Anything can happen. Last time across the line for Buggy, 16.0. 16.0 from Michelle. Cross the line this time. Longer lap for Michelle that time around, 17.1. Drops her down to the 5 spot. All these drivers are so close. Keep going, keep going. Someone getting it wrong coming down the straightaway. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, man. Keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Mike Bing, you are done. Please pull off line. Dalton's done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. One more to finish. Waiting for Brian Letarte. Brian Letarte, keep going. Everybody is done. Buggy going to hold on to a 19 and a 5.07 new TQ. Dalton going number 2 with a 19 and a 5.08. Almost getting him. 19.509 from Travis. Bing with a 19 and a 5.10. 19 and a 5.10 from Michelle. Brian with a long lap there. 19. We're going to check that last one here. Stand fast, guys. Take that back, guys. Brian Letarte going to take that one at the end. He missed a lap on his last lap because he had 30. You didn't crash at the end, did you? Nope. Brian Letarte going to take that one. Buggy going to go number 2. Dalton number 3. Travis number 4. Oh, we got drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, a little bit of four-wheel drive modified. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. Larry Wright, check your share transponder. I don't know if you got one in there. There it is. All right, a little bit of four-wheel modified buggy. Order's going to be Casey's going to go off first, then Josh, Nick, Larry, Ryan, Adam, Alan, Dustin, and Cole. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Four-wheel modified buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Casey, Josh, Nick, Larry, Ryan, Adam, Al, Dustin, Cole. Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples. Ball stud off. Caution top of the hill. Caution top of the hill. Nice and easy out there, guys. All right, it's Cole Tollard. Out point. Tollard across line 13-5. Blasik of the 13-5. They're separated by 8 1,000s, actually. Caution coming around the sweeper. Dalton, stay over there. Mike Bing, can you move to your left one spot, please? Thank you. It's Tollard, Blasik, horn, and right. Cole Tollard working his way onto the straightaway right now. Yellow and pink. Cross the line that time around. 13-3 from Cole Tollard. Blasik in the number 2 spot. 13-7 last time for him. Going to back it up with a 13-8. 13-8 from Horn last time around. Al working his way onto the straightaway. Here comes Al across the line. 13-8 from Al Horn. 13-2 from Tollard. 13-2 from Blasik. Blasik not giving up on this one. He's only 8/10 behind Tollard. Blasik across line. 13-5. 13-4 from Cole. 13-6 from Al. His hot lap of the race. Caution after triples. Oh, LW getting it wrong there. So it's Tollard, Blasik, Horn, and Josh Mila. Chadara in the 5. Thiefeller 6. 7 Malakote. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Nice try. It's Tollard on point. Cole working his way down the rumble strip front of the driver's stand right now. Up over to triple. Silky smooth there for Tollard. Yellow and pink coming on to the straightaway. Last time 13-3. 13-6 this time around. Blasik in the number 2 spot. Blasik only about 1.5 back. Hot lap of the race. Casey Blasik 13-2-7 and a 0. Stock buggy race number 9 coming up next. 9's coming up next. So it's Tollard, Blasik, Horn, and Amelia. 13-1 from Cole that time around. Cole has to have that hot lap. He ain't going to let Blasik have it. Caution after triples. Clear. Little bobble there from Al Horn. Rubber side down, away he goes. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Tollard still out front. 22 and a 5:01. 4/10 of a second. Blasik trying to close that gap now. Casey Blasik running solid out there. Blasik crossed the line this time around. 14 flat, a little bit off. Oh, it's Tollard, Blasek, Horn, and Josh. Thiefeller, Adam, Dustin. About 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Caution coming out straight away, caution coming out. Stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Low, low, low. And clear, clear, clear. Nope, this side, this side. Blasek is done. Casey's done. Josh is done. Everybody else keep going. Al Horn done. Cole Tollard done. Mila done. Waiting for Ryan. Dustin. Larry done. Everybody is done. Larry Wright, look at your transponder, please. Cole Tollard going to take that one. 22 and a 5 flat. 22 and a 5.02 from Casey Blasek. Man, Blasek holding his own out there. Al Horn with its 21-20 from Josh. All right, set those cars down right up to Marshall, guys. Stay on that corner there, Dustin. All right. Roll around, check them in. All right, guys. Only one time around. Who's sneaking an extra lap there? All right, order is going to be Daniel's going to go off first. Tyler second, then Gene, Lane, Chris, Jim, and Brady. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dan, Tyler, Gene, Lane, Chris, Jim, Brady. Caution coming out straight away, caution coming out straight away, caution coming out straight away. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. Work together here, guys. Getting all grouped up. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. All right, it's Brady Carco up on point. Tyler O'Brien in the 2. Jim Tollard in the 3. As you guys, drivers start to get settled in here. Leader space 21 and a 5.11. It's Brady out front. Brady working his way onto the straightaway. Cross line this time around. 14-6. Hot lap of the race for Brady. O'Brien in the number 2 spot. T.O.B. Tyler O'Brien. Tyler throwing me through a loop here with a different color body and everything. 3:30 to go. Drivers 3:30 to go. 14-5 from Brady last time around. Brady working his way onto the straightaway. Tyler O'Brien in the 2. Rothwell back to the 3. Tollard in the 4. Tollard in that all blue. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 10's coming up next. 10's coming up next. Brady, Tyler, Chris, and Jim is your top 4. Hot lap of the race. 14-3 from Brady last time around. Race number 10 should be getting ready to go. Stock Buggy. 6 heats of Stock Buggy this weekend. Just past the halfway point. Drivers just past the halfway point. Brady out front. 21 and a 5:06. O'Brien still in that number 2 spot. Rothwell into 3. Now we got Tollard, Lane, Gene, and Daniel. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. We got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Brady still on point. Working his way through the pit right now. Second spot now, Rothwell up to the 2. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Tyler O'Brien, you are done. Rothwell done. Tyler done. Waiting for Brady. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Brady going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5:09, so he'll be setting the pace. Rothwell going to go 20 and a 5:05. 20, 5:06 from Tyler O'Brien. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall. Race number 10 coming up. All right. Gene, could I get you to go over by the footprints over there? Well, the ones down in the beginning of the corner there. All right. Once Gene's in position there, we'll roll him around. Yeah, all right, roll him around, guys. Brady, can you go to that bucket? Thank you. Lane. Lane. Lane, I want Lane down here. Right there. Stop. Back up. Right where them footprints are. All right. Order's going to be Andrew's going to roll off first. Skylar Mandela second. Jonathan Bailey third. Then Jason, Colin, Matthew, and Cameron. All right, we got our marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Andrew, Skylar, Jonathan, Jason, Colin, Matthew, Cameron. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Give these guys a couple laps here. And it is Skylar Mandela out front. Mandela now white, purple, and green. Over to triples. He'll be coming up on, looks like Erdman right there. Erdman gives him a little bit of room. That's Mandela, 20 and a 5:09 pace right now. Mandela chipping away at a hot lap, 14-4. Jason Blades at a 15-2 for a hot lap. He's in the number 2 spot. Lifts into 3. Nice, clean qualifier. Everybody working together. Erdman out there floating the front tires down the straightaway with that rear buggy. Old school. Got 3:15 to go in this one. Still Skylar Mandela on point. 20 and a 5:01. Chipping away at it. Looking for that 21-lap run. Lists in the number 2 spot. Blades into 3. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution coming out straightaway. Clear. 2:50 to go in this one, drivers. It's Mandela. 20 and a 5 flat now for Mandela. Mandela working his way onto the straightaway. He'll be coming up on Bailey next. It's Cameron Liss up to the 2 spot. Cameron working his way through the triples right now in that red, silver, and blue. 21-5-14 for Mandela at the halfway point. Leader will be on Cameron and he gets there, so work together, guys. You're both on good runs. It's Mandela on point. Good driving there by Cameron. Cameron gives him a little bit of room. Now Cameron going to catch the draft off of Mandela. Jason Blades right there, 14-9 last time around for Blades. Caution on straightaway. Go, watch out, watch out. Caution, go low, 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 low. It's broke. Pick it up. There's a wing right there, too. There it is right there. Clear. The track is clear, drivers. Mandela 14-4 and a 0-0 last time around. 21-5-12 from Mandela. He's chipping away at it with 1:40 to go. Leader working his way through the triples. Now white, purple, and green. Liss in the number 2 spot. Liss in that red, silver, and blue. Jason Blades into 3. Him and Liss back and forth every time they cross the line. Colin Krivitz in the 4 spot. Colin blowing the dust off his 2-wheel buggy. 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Race number 11 up next. 11's up next. Mandela locked and loaded out there, looking smooth. Comes Skylar onto the straightaway. Cross the line that time around. 14-4. He's on a 21-5-10. Mandela across the line again. 14-6. He's on a 21 and a 5:09. He's right there for that TQ. 35 seconds ago. He's got a little traffic to work with. Oh, coming up on Bailey. I don't know if he lost a little bit of time, but not much. 30 seconds ago. Let's keep it clean to the end. Mandela getting a little lucky right there. Got a little traffic in front of him. Got to keep it clean. Cross the line that time around. 14-5 for Mandela. He'll be on Blades next. Work together. Good job there by Blades. They're rubbing a little bit of wheels. Good brake check there by Blades. Leader will be coming up on the blue and white next. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Work together, keep going. Everybody keep going. Mandela needs a burner this time around. Everybody keep going. Cross the line, keep going, keep going. Mandela done, pull off line. Blades done, Krivet's done. Becker done, waiting for Liss. Bailey, Liss and Bailey yet. Track's still hot. Bailey's done, here comes Cameron. Everybody is done. Mandela, 21 and a 5:10, coming up just a bit short. Still a solid run. Blade's going to go number 2 with a 20 and a 5:07. Liss with a 20 and a 5:12. 19 from Colin Krivets. All right, these guys getting the track blown off. Set those cars down. Right out to Marshall, please. Good run there, young Skylar Mandela. Solid. All right, let's get those marshals spread out, guys. Cameron, you want to take over there on the corner? Where them footprints are will be fine. All right. Roll around, check them in. One time around, guys. One time around, please. All right. Race number 11 on the track right now. So the order's going to be Bucky's going to roll off first, Chris Gray second, Jose Gray third, Reed, Matt Kasarik, Aaron Mitchell, and Dustin Malakote. Got our corner marshals ready to rock and roll. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers. Got the wrong body on it. The handle's different. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Bucky, Chris, Jose, Reed, Matt, Aaron, Dustin. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Caution the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. And it is clear. All right, it is Aaron Mitchell out front. Aaron coming off a win last weekend, I think. The Hootie race. A little bit of carpet. Aaron, he goes, little dirt, little carpet. Don't matter to him. He don't care. Aaron Mitchell out front. 21 and a 5:11. The pace for him. Chris Gray in that number 2 spot, only about 2 seconds back, followed by Kasarik, Gray, and Bucky. Caution in the hole, in the pit. Clear, a little bobble there from Chris Gray. Oh, it's Mitchell out front. Oh, Mitchell flips it over a little bit, saves it. Aaron, now Dustin Malakote up to the number 2 spot. Malakote working his way through the sweeper. Dustin, owner of GFRP, Dirt Oval Company. Do a little dabbling in the off-road, a little change of pace for him. Something nice to see. That's Malico coming out of the straightaway in that all-white car, getting a little bit loose. Kyle Kasarik, come see me. It's Mitchell out front, 21 and a 5-12, solid pace. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down. Caution the sweeper, guys. Caution the sweeper. Parking lot in the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. Well, it is Aaron Mitchell still out front. He's solid on that 21-5-12. Consistent. Cross the line that time, 15-1. Malakote still in the 2 spot. Gray in the 3. Hot lap from Malakote, 15-0. 14-7 from Chris Gray. 15-2 from Kasarik. 1:30 to go in this one. Drivers, 1:30 to go. Mitchell, Gray, Malakote. Caution coming out of the straightaway. And car coming up to speed. Stay low, low, low. Clear. Mitchell, your leader in the all-white, yellow rims. He'll be up on the back door Bucky when he gets there. Cross the line for Aaron, 15 flat, 15-4 from Gray, 15-3 from Malakote. Well, 40 seconds to go in this one, 40 to go. Caution sweeper, 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 stay low. Clear. Aaron Mitchell still on point. Your leader will be coming up on Malakote next. Leader on Dustin. Give him a little room when he gets there. Good driving there. Thank you very much, Mr. Malakote. Dustin currently in that number 2 spot. Chris Gray in the 3. Kasarik in the 4. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Oh, clean to the end, guys. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. Stay low, 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 low. Waiting for Aaron Mitchell to finish and Jose Gray. One more to finish. Here comes Aaron. Everybody is done. Aaron Mitchell going to take that one. 21 and a 5-11. Chris Gray going to go 20. 19 from Malakote. 19 from Kasarik. Bucky with 19. Race number 12 coming up next. 12 coming up next. Stock Buggy. All right, Marshall, spread out, guys. Malakote, Kasarik, you guys are pitting across from each other. You can chit-chat then. I need somebody right. Matt, I'd rather have you over here in the middle, or Dustin, go by the step downs. Right there, where the footprints are. Yep. Bucky, would you scoot to the 3, please? Thank you. It's not an oval. Let's roll around, check them in. All right. Let's line them up beginning of the straightaway, guys. All right, the order's going to be Jeff's going to roll off first. Tyler's going to go second. Talon third. Chris Kern 4. Quiet on the set, please. Quiet on the set. Gavin Miller 5. 6 going to be Mr. Labar. Zach Rose 7. 8 going to be Kyle Swanson. All right, we got our marshals ready to go. A little bit of stock buggy. TQ still going to be Brady with that 21 and a 509. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jeff. Tyler. Talon. Chris. Gavin. Michael. Zach. And Swanson. All right, let's see if any of these boys got what it takes to knock Brady off that TQ 21 and a 509. Give these guys a couple laps here to get settled in. Who's it going to be? The one, the only 920, Zach Rose out of the gate. 21 and a 508 TQ run for Rose. Rose working his way over to triples right now. And that orange, gold, and yellow. Into the pit he goes. Talon Didi in the number 2 spot. Last time around for Rose, 14-6. See what he brings to the table this time. 15-1 from Rose. Didi right there with him, only a 1/10 of a second separation. Gavin Miller in that 3 spot. Miller just laying down his hot lap. 14-8 from Miller. 14-6 from Didi that time around. Talon been solid here at Trackside the last few weeks. It's Rose, Didi, Miller, and Albart. Your top 4. Rose, 21-5-11, dropping off that TQ run. 14-2 last time for Talon Didi to the point. Didi, 21-5-09.3, TQ run for Didi. 14-5 for Rose. Rose only 3/10 right behind Didi. These guys all working together out there. We got 3:20 to go, and this one, drivers 3:20 to go. Whoa, caution on the straightaway, clear. Now Labar getting a little crossed up, I think. So it's Didi out front. Talon right now working his way in the pit, coming in and out. Going on to the straightaway. Talon in that new paint scheme, yellow, blue, some checkerboard, a little bit of chrome up on there. Rose across the line again, 14-4 for him, 14-3 from Didi. Caution after triples, clear. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Rose chipping away at it, trying to get back in touch with Didi. 9/10 of a second separation. Last time around, 14-7s for all of them. Miller with a 14-8. Didi across line, 14-6 that time around. Here comes Zach Rose. Rose working his way across the checkers. 14-5 from Rose, chips back away at it. These guys looking to go 1 and 2 right now. So it's Didi, Rose, Miller, and Albart. Top 4, Labar in the 5. Second place coming on Labar. Labar, oh no, that was all white. I'm sorry, that wasn't Labar. 14-3 from Rose last time around. Separation 3/10 of a second. Zach will be coming up on Gavin if he gets there. Rose across line 14-8. 14-6 from Didi. 15-2 from Miller. 14-7 from Albart. We got 140 to go. 140 to go. Didi last time across line 14-4. Rose at a 14-7. Didi stretches it out. Separation 8/10 of a second. Miller in that 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Albart, followed by Labar and Swanson. $14-4 for Didi and Rose. 14-8 from Miller. 14-7 from Albart. We got 1:15 to go. Caution at the top of the hill. Clear. Oh, Didi working a little bit of traffic. Got caught up just a little bit. It might be enough. New hot lap at our race. Zach Rose with a 14-1. Rose coming up on Labar. So Zach Rose putting his head down. Backs it up with a 14-5. Why not? Leader on the orange. Thank you. So it's Didi and Rose. 7/10 of a second separation. Miller still in the 3. Albart in the 4. Labar in the 5. Then Swanson, Wilkinson, and Kern. Good drive on there by Tyler. It's Rose out front, 21.508 pace. Right now, he's got 4/10 over Didi with 15 seconds to go. Roll over in the pit. Oh, man, last corner rollover. Watch out. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Caution in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper in the finish. Low in the sweeper, guys. Clear, clear, clear. Tyler, you're done. Albart's done. Miller done. Labar done. Everybody else keep going. Wilkinson done. Didi done. Waiting for Rose, Swanson, and Kern. Rose, Swanson, and Kern. Everybody is done. Talon Didi going to take that one. 21 and a 508. New TQ from Didi. Rose going to go 21.511. 20 and a 5 flat from Miller. Auburn with 20. 19-19. Labar and Swanson. All right, race number 13 coming up. All right. All right, we got all our marshals here. Kyle's going to go over there. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Nick Cooper, Mark Dakin, Dave Cooper, Jake Ward, Patrick, Carter Rail, Jordan Vanaplau, Sebastian Luze. All right, let's line them up beginning of the straightaway. Race number 13 on the track right now. All right, the order's going to be Nick Cooper's going to roll off first, Mark Dakin second, Dave Cooper third, Jake, then Patrick, Carter, Jordan, and Sebastian. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. TQ, Talon Didi, 21 out of 508. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nick, Mark, David, Jake, Patrick, Carter, Jordan, Sebastian. Caution in front of triples. Clear. All right. Jordan Vanaplau is going to lead us off in this one with Jake Ward right there with him. Hot lap of the race, though. One and only Jake Ward. Well, it's Ward to the front. Jake getting settled in 14-9 last time around. So it's Ward, Vanaplau, Nick Cooper, Mark Dakin, your top four. Race number 14, Stock Buggy coming up next. Ward, your leader. That all red and white coming down the straightaway. Caution in triples, caution in triples. Nick Cooper in that number 2 spot. Jordan Vanaplau in the 3. Some guys watching on YouTube. Klingbeil says, Zach's going to hurt some feelings this weekend. Jerry Klingbeil. Oh, no, Mark Dakin bringing it in. Something going wrong with Mark. Well, it's Ward out front, 20.508 to pace for him. Caution coming down the straightaway, caution coming down the straightaway. Stay low, 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 low. And clear. Ward, your leader, in the red and white. Caution in the pit. Van Applause is going to go for a tumble. Jordan in that number 2 spot, but Lucy not far behind. Work together here, guys. Work together. Get everybody getting grouped up. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. Caution on the straightaway. Stay low, 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 low on the straight. Towards the pipe and clear. Ooh, this one getting a little rough out here. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Hot lap of the race still Jake Ward. 14-9 from Ward. Ward right now got a clear track. Caution on the straightaway. And clear. Work together, guys. Caution, stay low. Low towards the pipe, towards the pipe, towards the pipe. And clear. Woo-wee. It's Ward out front. Sebastian into 2. Nick Cooper into 3. Van Applause into 4 with 1:30 to go. Caution the sweeper, guys. Stay low in the sweeper. Clear. So it's Ward out front. Sebastian up to the 2. Now it's Nick Cooper to the number 2 spot. Nick Cooper in that yellow, orange, red, multicolor, working his way through the pit. Sebastian Lucy into 3. Lucy working his way across the line. 15-5 that time around. We got 45 seconds to go. 45 to go in this one. Race number 14 is up next. We got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Jake Ward still on point, working his way through the triples right now. Ward, 20 and a 5:08 pace. 14-9 hot lap out of Ward. Jordan Van Applause back to the 2 spot. Sebastian into 3. Everybody keep going, keep going. Nick Cooper, you are done. Please pull off line. Thank you. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else finishing up here. Jake Ward. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Dave Cooper done now. Carter Rail done, waiting for Jordan, Sebastian, and Patrick. One more to finish. Here comes Sebastian. Everybody is done. Jake Ward going to take that one. 20 and a 5:07. Jordan Van Applause going number 2 at a 19. Sebastian 19, 18, 18, 18. Nick, Carter, Dave, and Patrick. All right, race number 14 coming up. Let's get our Marshall spread out here. Dave, you want to take the bucket? Jake, you can stay here. We got somebody on the bottom corner. We got them down there so they're not in the way of the camera. All right, roll around. Check them in. All right, everybody's checked in here. Got a couple drag and drops I'll take care of here. Bink, bink, bink. All right. Race number 14, final heat of stock buggy here. We got Kyle Kassir going to lead us off. Then Noah, Josh, Brian, Todd, Jeff, Mike Bing, and Luke. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. TQ right now. Talon Didi, 21 and a 508. Got our corner marshals ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Noah, Josh, Yeager, Todd, Jeff, Mike, Luke. Here we go. Little bit of stock buggy. Little modified buggy up next. Give these guys a couple laps to cycle through. See what these guys got for Didi. Right now, Didi and Zach were sitting number 1 and 2. Or actually, Brady had a good run there, yeah. All right, it's the one, the only Kyle Kassir going to lead us off in this one. Kassir, 21 and a 508.7. Just above that TQ. Here comes Kassir working his way onto the straightaway right now in that blue, red, and white. Noah Ward in that number 2 spot. Ward just cracking off a 14.4 last lap. Backs up at a 14.9. 14.3 from Kassir. Caution to the sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. And clear. Good job, Sebastian. So it's Kassir, 21.506 TQ run from Kyle Kassir. Kassir right now working his way down the straightaway across the checkers. 14.4 that time around. Noah Ward maintaining that second spot. Luke Pravechek into 3. Ward up over to triple, getting some good pop out of that stock buggy. Little tap off the pipe there for Ward. Ward through the sweeper that time around, 14.6. New hot lap of the race, Kyle Kassir, 14.2. Kassir down the straightaway, cross the line. 14.7 that time around. Your number 2 spot, Noah Ward, 14.3 from Ward last time around. Noah Ward working his way into pit right now in that blue checkerboard. Coming onto the straightaway. That's that number 2 car, Noah Ward. Ward only about 1.3 back. Pravechek in the 3 spot, 14.6 from Pravechek in the 3. Then Yeager with a 14.5 last time around. Ward coming across the line. 14.6, solid lap. Caution the sweeper. Oh, man, leader gets caught up with, on top of the hill. It's going to change things around. Sebastian trying to sort him out. That is going to change it. That might put Ward to the point, but Ward gets caught up a little bit. We're going to have to let scoring and timing sort this one out. Hey, Bucky? It is Noah Ward to the front now. Now it's Kassir taking it back. These guys separated by 0.6 of a second. Oh, with a triple. Ward going to get it wrong. That might move Luke Pravechek to the 2 spot. So out front, it's still Kassir, 21 and a 5.12 with 140 to go. So Kassir got a little bit of work to do to get back on that TQ pace. Here he comes down the straightaway, across the line. 14.5 on the previous, backs it up with a 14.3. Noah Ward last time around, 17.7. Let's see what he brings to the table. 14.7, much better that time around. Ward about 4 seconds back. Luke Pravechek still in the 3, Mila in the 4, Yeager in the 5, Filter in the 6. Kassir out front, 21.511. Got work to do with 1 minute to go, but he's got a fast car. Cross the line again, 15.1 from Kassir, 14.4 from Ward. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. Leaders coming up on the gray and white. Thank you. Oh, Pravechek going to park it. That's going to move Josh to above him, and then Yeager maybe. We'll see as they come across the line. Yeager just moving his hot lap with a 14.4 last time for him. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Kassir last time 14.4 across the line. working his way down the straightaway right now. 14.5 that time from Kasarik. Ward across line, 15-0, 16-0 from Amelia. We got about 10 seconds to go. Drivers about 10 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Noah Ward done. Racing around you, Noah. Filter done. Josh is done. Waiting for Yeager, Luke, Bing, and Piskey. Yeager and Piskey only. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasser going to take that one. 21 and a 5.09 that time around. Ward getting caught at the wires with a 20 and a 5 flat. 20 and a 5.06 from Josh. Yeager with 20. 19, 19, 19 and 19. Luke, Todd, Mike, and Jeff. All right, we got all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Just finish it off for me, if you would, please. Oh, I know who was there, too. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. We got our marshals out there. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right. I'm assuming Sean Bowen isn't here, right? Nope. He's the only one I missed. Darn it all. All right, yours is going to be LW. Is going to lead us off in this one. Adam Chodar is going to go 2. Then Kyle, Ryan, and Kyle Swanson. So Kyle Kosick, then Kyle Swanson. All right, we got our marshals ready to go. A little bit of modified buggy. We got our corner marshals ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Larry, Adam, Kosick, Ryan, and Swanson. All right, little modified buggy on the track right now. All right, it is LW4 on point. 14 flat across the loop. Good lap there from Larry. So little Larry out front, across the line this time around. 14 flat again from Larry. He's on a 22 and a 5.11. Solid pace there from Larry Wright. Thiefelder in the 2 spot, followed by Kosick and Chidara. 14.9 from Ryan, 14.7 from Kyle. These guys working together here in front of the triple. Oh, maybe. Oh, man. Someone into the pole. Is that? I would have bet it was Larry. Oh, it's right out front. 21.5 flat. Solid run from LW4. Up over the triple. Sticks it perfect. Ryan Thiefelder in the 2 spot. Kosick in the 3. Caution after triple. Swanson getting it wrong. He's back rolling. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Right, back on that 22 lap run. Leader will be coming up on Kyle Kosick. Kosick gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Kyle. Drops in behind. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. (14-1) last time for LW. 14-2 from Ryan Thiefeller. Hot lap of the race is a 14 flat from Larry. Good laps out there. Race number 16 is coming up next. 16 coming up next. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, caution coming out of the straightaway. Stay low, 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 low. Stay high. Clear. Race number 16 coming up next. 16, caution front of driver's stand. Clear. $1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Larry still on that 22 and a 5:13. Solid run from Larry. Little bobble there from Shadara. Adam's previous lap was a 14.5. Solid lap there from Adam. We got about 50 seconds to go in this one, about 50 to go. We're coming down to the final 30 seconds here. Final 30 to go. Right, still on that. Oh, man, back down to a 21 and a 5 flat pace. So close to that 22. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line. Last time around, 14.4, 14.3. Larry needs a couple good final laps here. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going. Larry Wright, you are done. Chidara done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Waiting for Ryan, Kyle, and Kyle. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Larry Wright going to take that one. 21 and a 5 flat. Ryan Thiefeller going 20-20 from Kyle. 19 and 18, Adam and Kyle Swanson. I probably need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. Some guys to help me out. Kyle, take that one. Take the number one, Kyle. Thanks, buddy. All right. Could use one volunteer, guys. One more volunteer to help me by the triples. Someone gonna give me a hand real quick. Oh, we got Kyle Kasarik out there. All right, perfect. Yeah, we should be good. Well, we got somebody on top of the hill. Yep, Larry. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. No more laps, guys. Let's sneak in a couple in there. Mod guys. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. 13.5 wheeler on deck now. All right, yours will be Casey's going to roll out first, then Gregory, Nick, Cole, Alan, Leo, and Noah. All right, little modified buggy, LW, your top qualifier, 21 and a 5 flat. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Casey, Gregory, Nick, Cole, Alan, Leo, Noah. All right, first lap around, Tennis, Horn, and Tollard. These guys work their way around. Al Horn to the point now. Top three guys on 22 lap runs. Last time around for Horn, 13-8. 14-1 from Tennis, 14-5 from Blasek. Tennis steps it up, 13-9 that time around for him. One down, 4 to go. But it is Al Horn out front. Over to triples he goes. Now orange, yellow, blue. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. Second spot going to be Gregory. Gregory only about 6/10 behind him. Then it's Blasek and Tollard. Tollard just putting down a heater, 13-7 from him. 14-2 from Al, 14 flat from Tennis. We've got 3:20 to go in this one, 3:20 to go. Cross the lines they go, 13-8 from Al, 14-0 from Gregory. Blasek go 13-9, that was his heater. Clear. Tyler chipping away at a 13-6 from him. Top 4 drivers all on 22 lap runs are all very close from an 09 to a 13. .240 to go. Al Horn still on point, 22.509 pace. Gregory still in that number 2 spot, about 5/10 behind him. Tollard now about 2/10 behind Tennis. Your leader, Al Horn, working his way onto the straightaway right now. New hot lap of the race, 13.5 from Cole Tollard. Oh, Horn, Tollard, Tennis, 5:09, 5:09, 5:10. All so close. Tollard up on the curbing. Tennis gets it wrong. Oh, gasses it too soon. That's going to change things around a little bit. Al Horn back to the point. Tollard to 2, Blasek to 3, Tennis to 4. Oh, man. Horn getting caught up. That's going to change things around now. Someone else upside down. Tennis getting it wrong. So Tollard to the front. Then Blasek, Tennis, and Octacare. We got 1:10 to go in this one. It's Cole Tollard out front. Tollard up over a triple. Oh, Tollard gets it wrong. Man, announcer's curse. I ain't saying anything anymore. Casey Blasek in that number 2 spot. Blasek has been running strong all weekend. Octacare up to the 3. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Tollard, Blasek, Octacare, Horn, and Tennis. Al getting a little sketchy coming onto the straightaway. Well, it's Cole Tyler, though, out front in that pink and yellow. Up over the triples, nice and smooth, sticks it. Blasik in that number 2 spot, about 2.5 seconds back. An Octacare, Horn, and Tennis. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Octacare done. Alhorn, Gregory done. Blasik done. Tyler done. Waiting for Ward and Dake. Ward and Dake. One more to finish. Track still active. Everybody is done. Cole Tyler going to take that one. 22 and a 5:09. Blasik going 22. 21, 21, 21, 21. Al, Gregory, Noah. All right. The drivers from the last race out to Marshall right away, guys. Set those cars down. Where you going, Larry? Larry, where you going? Come on. I was just wondering where you're going. I know. All right. Let's see here. Cole, could I get you maybe to go over by the sweeper for me? Appreciate that. The lower section there. Yep, down there. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. Little 13.5 wheeler. All right, let's line them up. No more laps, guys. All right, the order's going to be Luke's going to roll off first. Colin's going to go second. Jason third. Jordan, then Dan, Michelle, and Gavin. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Luke, Colin, Jason, Jordan, Dan, Michelle, Gavin. All right, here we go, guys. Nice and easy out there. Well, it is Jordan Vanapplaus out front. Gavin Miller in the number 2 spot. Whoa. Then Pravechek, Blades, Dan, Colin, and Michelle. It's Gavin Miller to the front. Miller and that. Pink, blue, and white working his way down the rumble strips. Oh, Gavin going to get it wrong over the triples. Stuffs it. Jordan Vanapplaus in the 2 spot, about a second back. Jason Blades, then Luke, Colin, and Michelle. Hot lap of the race, 13.8 from Colin Krivitz. Miller still out front. We got 3:20 to go. Race number 18 up next. 18's up next. Wow, Jason Blades in that number 2 spot. Blades up over the triple. It's your second place car working his way onto the straightaway in that yellow and orange. Your leader, though, Gavin Miller, 22 and a 5:13 onto the straightaway. He's going to be coming up on Colin Krivitz there. Work together. Good job by Colin. We got 2:45 to go in this one. 2:45. Blades about 9/10 of a second back. Blades just turning his hot lap 13.9. Number 2 car right now, Jason Blades. Over to single, working his way onto the straightaway. Here he comes in that yellow and orange across the checkers. We got 2:15 to go in this one. Drivers 2:15 to go. Miller, now Pravchek to the 2 spot. Luke starting out a little rusty, getting a little better at it now. Luke on the straightaway. And that orange and white cross line this time around, 14-0. Good solid lap there from Luke. He's chipping away at it, but it's Miller on the point. Miller across the line with a 14-4. Here comes Luke across the line. 14 flat, 1.8 second separation. Jason Blades in that 3 spot. Jordan Van Applause in the 4. Race number 18's out. Nice catch there by Octacare. First down. Pravchek to the front. Blaze down a heater. 13-6 from Luke that time around. Luke front of the driver's stand. Up over the triple in that orange and white. Luke right now 22-5, 14 the pace. Caution coming down the rumbles, guys. Clear, clear, clear. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. It's Pravchek, Miller, Blades. Oh, Blades getting wrong over the triple. I hear him screaming agony up there. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Race number 18's up next. 18's up next. Well, that didn't sound good. $20 seconds to go, limping around easy. Oh, that's definitely way broken now. Ugh. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. It's Pravchek. Going to be Blades and Krivitz here. We'll see what happens at the end. Luke is done. Caught at the line there. Landrum done. Dan Landrum done. Colin Krivitz done. Michelle is done. Waiting for Blades, and that's it. Everybody is done. Luke Pravchek going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5 flat. Colin Krivitz going 20. 20 from Blades. 18, Miller and Letard. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, guys. Let's go, guys. Miller. Spread out, guys. Blake, you want... Hey, Luke. Luke, can you take the triple for me here? Blake, go over there. All right. Let's roll around. Check him in. Thank you, Luke. I should be okay. All right, no more laps, guys. All right. Got everybody checked in. We got our marshals ready to go. Matthew Erman's going to lead us off on this one. Then Chris, Tyler, Mark, Lane, Aaron, and Larry. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Got a corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matthew, Chris. Tyler. Hold on. False start, guys. False start. Bring him back. All right. So the order is Matthew, Chris, Tyler, Mark, Lane, Aaron, and Larry. All right, we got everybody ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Matthew, Chris, Tyler, Mark, Lane, Aaron, Larry. We'll give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. All right, Aaron Mitchell going to lead us off in this one. That all white with the yellow rim. Second spot, Larry Wright. Oh, Larry Wright going to park it early. Hot lap of the race. Larry with a 13.6, 13.7 from Mitchell. Lane Lazar's in the 3 spot. Oh, it's Mitchell out front, the all white, yellow rim. Little room, see him coming, work together. Good job there by Lane, working together. Caution on the straightaway, and it's clear. 3:20 to go in this one, 3:20 to go. Mitchell, Lane, Matthew, and Larry is your order. Mitchell right now, 21 and a 5:01. Mitchell working his way up over triples, airs it out. A little bit on the gas. Marshall trying to get there. Second spot, Lane. Larry Wright up to the 3 spot now. We got 2:50 to go in this one, 2:50 to go. Last time around for Mitchell, 15.7, 15 flat from Lane. Larry Wright with a 13.1 hot lap of the race. Larry working his way down the straightaway. Cameraman on him, see what he does again. Backs it up with a stellar 16.7. So it evens out to a 14-second lap. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Mitchell still at point, 21.5 flat right now. Just above the TQ run. That time around 13.6 puts him on a 22-lap run. Lazar's still in the 2. Right into 3. We got 150 to go in this one. Drivers race number 19 is up next, 19. Mitchell, 22-lap run now. TQ run for Mitchell. Mitchell in that all-white, yellow rim coming up on the blue and pink. Perfect. Lane still in the 2 spot. Larry in the 3. Matthew Urban in the 4 with 1:15 to go. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. That was cool. Oh, that's got to be broke. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, 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 low. Ooh. Blades, you can't be jumping around like that, man. You know, blow out a hip. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Mitchell still on that 22-lap run. Lane right there, 21 and a 5:10. Larry in the 3 spot, followed by Tyler and Mark. About 10 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 10 to go. Race number 19 should be ready to rock and roll. Caution coming up through sweeper, clear. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Tyler, you are done. Please pull off line. Tyler done. Chris Gray done. Dakin done. Waiting for Aaron, Lane, and Larry. Couple more to finish here. Lane's done. Aaron's done. Here comes Larry. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Aaron Mitchell going to reset that TQ 22 and a 5:10. Lane going to go 21-5-10 that time around. Good solid run for him. 21 and a 5-12 from Larry. Tyler, 18-17 from Dakin. All right, spread out, guys. Let's go. All right. Aaron, would you just go to that side right there? Perfect. Thank you very much. Good run. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right, no more laps, guys. One time around. All right. Got everybody checked in. All our marshals in position here. All right, the order's going to be Leo's going to roll off first. Chris is going to go second. Then Greg, Brady, Michael, Reed, Todd, and Todd Mater, then Todd Filter. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Everybody work together out there. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Leo, Chris, Greg, Brady, Michael, Reed, Mater, and Filter. All right, this is race number 19 on the track. 20 should be thinking about it. All right, it's Chris Rothwell out front. Rothwell in that red, white, blue. Now it's Greg. Greg Greco to the point. Greg right now in front of the triples. That green, white, and blue. Labar to the 2, Rothwell to the 3, Dakin to 4. Hot lap of the race going to be Chris Rothwell to 13-7. Work together here, guys. You're all getting grouped up a little bit. Be patient. Good, good, good. Down across the line. Labar with a 15-1, 13-9 from Leo Dake. Leo Dake to the front. Dake in that orange and blue. Second spot, Labar. Rothwell in the 3. Greg in the 4. Brady in the 5. We got 3:15 to go. Drivers 3:15 to go. Race number 20. You're up next. with Leo on point. Leo on a 22 and a 5.12. Good solid run from Dake. Leo in the pit, out of the pit, working his way onto the straightaway right now. Second spot, Labar. Labar about 2 seconds back. Labar in the all white. Rothwell in the 3 spot. Now Rothwell, good solid lap from him, moves him to the 2. Labar to the 3, Greg to the 4, Filter to the 5. We got 1:20 to go. It's Chris Rothwell to the point. Brady in that number 2 spot. Michael in the 3. Leo in the 4. $21 and a 5.01 for Mr. Rothwell. He's looking for that 22-lap pace. He's running solid out there. Cross the line this time around. Caution the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one, 30 to go. Rothwell, Brady out front. Just got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Going to let everybody run this one out. Had to make a transponder change here. One more to finish. Waiting for Reed yet. Everybody is done. Rothwell going to take that one. 21 and a 5.01. Brady going to take that number 2 spot. 21 and a 5.02. Labar 21 and a 5.06. Dake with a 20. Greg with a 20. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall, guys. Hold the cars, guys, for a second. We'll get our Marshall spread out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around, guys. All right, we're going to line up top of the hill, beginning the straightaway. Order's going to be Mazinski's going to lead us off in this one. Then Daniel, Dusty, Dave, Dalton, Dustin, Brian, and Tyler. A lot of D's in this one. All right, quarter marshals are ready. All right, yours. I said the order ready. Shh, quiet now. That's enough. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers. I will call you by name. Travis. Daniel. Flunker. Dave. Dalton. Dustin Malico. Brian. And Tyler. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Get settled in. Do a nice couple clean laps here. TQ right now, Aaron Mitchell, 22 and a 5.10. 13.5 Wheeler coming up next. Race number 21. After 23, guys, I'll do a quick resort. No practice or anything like that. Novice still will be up first. Order will remain the same. All right, it's going to be Tyler O'Brien out front. Tyler in that pink and blue. Up over to triple he goes. Second spot going to be Dustin Malico. Malico tapping out a couple corners here. That'll change things around. Work together in front of the driver's stand, guys. O'Brien airing it out. Well, it's O'Brien. Letart now. Myros and Malico. Hot lap of the race going to be Tyler O'Brien with a 13.7. Malico 14.8. 14.7 from Dalton. Caution after triples. Caution after triples. Tyler O'Brien right now. 21 and a 5.11 pace. Brian up over the triples, nice and smooth down the pit. Dustin Malicote back to the 2 spot. Malicote in that all-white car coming onto the straightaway right now. Dustin, Team GFRP, Oval Racing Company. Doing a little off-road racing. Nice to see him here. Brian Letart in that number 3 spot. Brian, your top qualifier in the 21.5 division. Malico just turning his hot lap. 14.2 last time around for Dustin. But it's O'Brien, Malico, Letart, and Myros. We're at the halfway point, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. $19.2 from Tyler O'Brien last time around. Long lap for him. Brian up over the triples. Down in the pit. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader's going to be on Dustin when he gets there. Nice driving there. Dustin gets a little room. Drops in behind. Letart still in the 3 spot. Mazinski in the 4. Then Myros, Flunker, and Dalton. Race number 21 should be ready to rock and roll. You guys are up next. Race 21. We got about 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Still O'Brien, Malico, Mazinski. Now Dusty Flunker up to the 3 spot. Couple good laps out of Flunker. Propels him up to the number 3 spot. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. 40 to go. Couple long laps from Tyler O'Brien. Now it's Dustin Malico to the point. Dustin, now all white car, working his way down the straightaway. Cross line 14-8. Malico down the rumble strips. Front of the driver's stand he goes. O'Brien into 2. Letarte into 3. Caution in the pit. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Caution coming down the straightaway. Dave Cooper done. Daniel Myros done. Dustin Malico done. O'Brien done. Letarte done. Waiting for Dalton, and everybody's done. Malico going to take that one. 20 and a 5:04. 19 from O'Brien. 19 from Letarte. 19 from Myros. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, guys. All right, got our Marshall spread out, guys. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, the order's going to be Josh going to roll off first. Noah's second. Kyle third. Then Brian. Kyle Kosick 5. Matt Kasurik, Nick Cooper, and Tyler. Dustin Malico. I'll get you on a bucket over there instead. Thank you. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ right now. Still Aaron Mitchell with that 22 and a 5:10. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Josh. Noah. Kyle. Yeager. Kosick, Matt Kasurik, Nick Cooper, and Tyler. All right. Race 5 of 5 of the 13-5 Wheeler group here. Let's see if anybody's going to knock Aaron Mitchell down. Kyle Kasurik coming out swinging. 22 and a 5 flat, along with Noah Ward. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. So it is Kasurik in the all-white, up over the triples. Second spot now. Yeager lays down a 13-9, moves him to the number 2 spot. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Bobble there by Kasurik. Brian Yeager to the point. Yeager up over the triple now. A lot of white buggies in this one. Yeager working his way onto the straightaway. Little sick whip there. So it's Yeager out front, in the pit, out of the pit. Yeager coming onto the straightaway right now. Leader coming up on the orange end. Thank you very much. That was Nick Cooper giving the leader a little bit of room. Here comes Yeager down the straightaway across the checkers. Down the rumble strips for Brian Yeager. A little bit longer lap. Now Kasurik back to the front. Ward to the 2. Top 3 guys separated by 1.2. Kasurik on point. Here comes Kasurik down the straightaway. Last time around, 13-9 for him. 13-6 this time. Kyle Kasurik, 22 and a 5:11. So these guys got to keep it clean. Mitchell might be holding on to that TQ with 2:50 to go. Halfway point right now, halfway point. Kasarik, Ward, Josh now to the 3 spot. Kosick to the 4. Him and Yeager back and forth. Everybody right now. 21 lap runs except for Kyle Kasarik. He's on a 22 and a 5:09 TQ run from Kasarik. Kasarik up over the big triples. Down in the pit. Working his way on with a straightaway. Last time around, 13.5. Noah Ward in that number 2 spot in the checkers. Ward about 2.5 seconds back. Ward on a good solid run. 13.6 from Noah last time. We got 150 to go. Drivers 150 to go. Race number 22 should be getting ready. Race 22 should be getting ready. Dustin, you're up next. You know that. You're up next. Your car is down here already. Kyle Kasarik out front, 22.506 pace for Kasarik. Yeager gives him a little bit of room. Drops in behind. Noah Ward is still in that number 2 spot. Ward on a 22-lap run also. Third spot going to be Brian Yeager. Then it's going to be Josh, Kosick, and Albart. Relatively clean qualifier going on right now. Last time around for Kasarik, 13.6, 13.7 from Ward, 13.8 from Yeager. We got about 15 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 15 to go. Leader coming across the line again. 13.3 last time around from Kyle Kasarik. Kasarik getting after it out there. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Keep going, man. Josh is done. Kyle Kasarik done. Matt Kasarik done. Brian Yeager done. Ward done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Waiting for Tyler. One more to finish. Track still hot. One more to finish. Here comes Tyler. Make it happen. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasarik, 22 and a 5:04. New TQ from Kyle Kasarik. Ward going 22. 21 from Yeager. 21 from Josh. All right, set those cars down. Right out to Marshall, everybody. Excellent race, guys. Was he dropping into this one, or did I have him in one? Okay. Well, hold on one second, guys. I just got to make a quick adjustment. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right. Here we are. 40 plus, the low-hanging fruit class. All right, I got to drop some transponders here, guys, real quick. All right. So the order is going to be Mike Bing's going to lead us off. Todd Filter is going to go number 2. Jonathan Bailey 3. Then Phil, Jeff, Jake, Bill, and Dustin. All right, we got all our marshals in position here. Yeah, we got plenty of them. Let's have a nice clean one. This is the 40-plus modified Buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Todd, Sticks, Phil, Jeff, Jake, Bill, Dustin. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. Work together out there, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Give them a little bit of room. All right, it is Dustin Malakote on point. Todd Filter in the number 2 spot. Bing into 3. Malakote across the line. 15-1 hot lap for him. Filter in that number 2 spot. Bing into 3. Oh, your leader parks it. Race number 22 on the track right now, and 23 up next. Let's Filter to the front. Filter working his way over to triples right now in that orange and white. Leader coming up on the orange with the orange rims. Work together out there. It's Filter, Malakote, and Bing. Hot lap of the race. Phil Collier with a 14-9. 15-0 from Malakote last time around. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Todd Filter, your leader. Working his way onto the straightaway. Second spot, Malakote, followed by Bing, Collier, and Bailey. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Filter just laying his hot lap. 15-0 last time around. Second spot going to be Malakote, followed by Bing and Ward. Filter starting to check out a little bit here. Leader will be coming up on, I believe that's Bailey when he gets there. Work together out there, guys. Good job, good job. Filter, Malakote, Bing, and Ward. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Lindsay Lazar's online, yelling, "Go Lane." Caution coming out straight away. Caution sweeper. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Filter in command. 20 and a 5:09. Malakote just turning his hot lap. 14-9 last time around. Hot lap of the race. Bing into 3, Ward into 4, Bailey into 5. We got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Filter working his way through some traffic, giving Malakote a little bump there as he went by. Cross line for Filter, 16-0, 15-8 for Malakote. Bing just turning his hot lap, 15-1. Leaders on the orange. Orange and orange rims, leader right behind ya. We got 25 seconds to go in this one, 25 seconds to go. Jake Ward is starting to get it figured out a little bit. 14-6 from Ward, hot lap at a race. Ward currently in that 3 spot. He's about 2 seconds behind Malakote. Keep going, drivers. Everybody keep going, keep going. Sticks Bailey is done. Please pull off line. Jonathan Collier done. Filter done. Waiting for Malakote, Jeff, and Bill. That's all that's left. Waiting for Jeff and Bill. Wilkinson and Bill. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Todd Filter going to take that one. 20 and a 5-12. Dustin Malakote going number 2. Followed by Ward, Bing, and Sticks. Right after race 23 drivers, I'll do a quick resort. No practice, no nothing. It'll only take me 2 minutes. And then we'll get ready for round 2. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, let's get them lined up beginning the straightaway, guys. All right, the order is going to be Casey Blaze is going to lead us off in this one. Al Horn, Brian Yeager, then Matt Kasarik, Adam Chadara, Jeff Piskey, Greg, Jim, and Chris. All right, 40 plus, low-hanging fruit, Buggy. Let's have a nice clean qualifier. TQ right now, Todd Filter, 20 and a 5-12. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I will call you by name. Casey, Alan, Brian, Matt, Adam, Jeff, Greg, Jim, Chris. All right, we'll give these drivers a couple laps here to get warmed up. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Stay low, stay against the pipe, stay against the pipe, stay against the pipe. Watch out. Always look before you cross. I don't want you guys breaking a hip out there. All right, here we go. It is the one, the only Al Horn out front. But Casey Blasek 0.3 of a second behind him. So it's Horn and that orange, blue, and yellow coming out of the straightaway. Blasek physically in front of him, but Horn in front by time. 14-2 last time around for Al Horn. 14-3 from Blasek. Rothwell up to the 3 spot, followed by Yeager. Someone getting it wrong over triple. Someone getting it wrong in sweeper. Stay low, low, low. So it's Al out front. Blasek in the 2. Yeager up to the 3. Al working his way down the rumble strips, front of the driver's stand. Blasek right there in front of him. Horn, Blasek, 14-0 from Horn, 14-2 from Blasek last time around. Both those guys turning their hot laps of the race. 14-3, Blasek steps up to a 14-1 that time around. Separation 9/10 of a second. Upper hand to Al Horn. Caution after triple, clear. Chris Rothwell still in that 3 spot. He's got Blasek and Horn right behind him. These guys need to all work together. 2:50 to go in this one, 2:50 to go. Blasek steps it up, 14-0 from Blasek. Backs it up with a 14-5. Caution on the rumble strip. Blasek gets it wrong. Trying to get together, him and Horn. Now top 3 guys separated by 1.9. Horn, Blasek, and Rothwell. Yeager into 4. 5 spot going to be Jeff Piskey. So it's still Horn on point. Caution in front of triples. Caution in front of triples. Caution in the triple area. Horn on front. Blasek into 2. Rothwell into 3. Yeager into 4. 3 down, 2 to go. Novice drivers start getting ready to go. Novice drivers start getting them ready to go. I'm going to do a quick resort. We'll go right into round 2. $1:30 to go. Drivers $1:30 to go. Al Horn just lays down a new heater. 14 flat from Horn. Blasek still in the 2. Rothwell in the 3. Yeager in the 4. Field's pretty spread out right now. Horn got about 1.8 over Casey Blasek. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Novice drivers start getting them ready to go. Novice drivers. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Horn and Blasek nose to tail. Whoa. Caution coming down the straightaway. Got about 30 to go in this one. Horn with a 3-second advantage right now. Rothwell still in the 3 spot. Yeager in the 4. Yeager just turning this hot lap. 14-2 last time around. About 15 to go in this one. Drivers about 15 to go. Alan Horn, you are done. Running behind you. Casey Blasek, done. Adam Chidara, done. If I call your name, please pull offline. Greg is done. Tollard, done. Waiting for Chris, Yeager, Piskey, and Kasarik. One more to finish. Here comes Chris Rothwell. He's going to lay down a 21 lap run. Everybody is done. Al Horn going to take that one. 21 and a 5:02. Casey Blasek at 21. 21 from Chris. 21 from Yeager. All right, I'm going to do a quick restart, guys. Get them ready for round 2. Novice drivers start getting ready to go. All right. Heats are going to be coming out of the printer here in a second. All right, Greg Smith, Jeff Keel, Lincoln Dake, Kendall Smith, and Lydia. You drivers are up. Novice drivers that are running novice and 21.5, Reina Chadera and Maddie, you guys will be back to back. So I will need a couple volunteer marshals to help us out for the first couple races again, guys. I'm getting the reports out to the printer right now. All right, and then my marshals are going to be 40 plus. Al Horn, Casey Blasek, Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, Todd Filter, Adam Chadera, Dustin Malakote, Jake Ward, and Jeff Piskey, or a representative for Jeff Piskey. So Greg Smith, Jeff Keel, Lincoln Dake, Kendall Smith, and Lydia, you drivers are up. Looks like everybody's already up there. Nice. All right, we just got to get our corner marshals out there, guys, and we're going racing. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Gregory Tennies. All right, everybody's lined up beginning the straightaway.
All right, marshals spread out here. Novices are all checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. The order in this one's going to go Greg Smith, Jeff Keel, Lincoln Dake, Kendall Smith, and Lydia Castillo. All right, this is round 2, race number 1. Novices, I'm going to call you by name. Greg Smith. Jeff Keel. There's Lincoln. Kendall Smith. And Lydia Castillo. I'm trying to space them out equidistant, Leo. All right, this is round 2, race number 1. It's novice on the track right now. These are future RC champions right here. Even the very tall and handsome Casey Blasek started in novice. Greg Smith going to lead us out in this one early on. Now it's Lincoln Dake jumping to the front. Lincoln in that all-blue buggy working on some traffic here. Oh, a little wheelie there for Lincoln. Throttles out of it. .110 in, 350 to go. Lincoln still out front. Him and Greg Smith separated by hundredths. Oh, Lincoln going to give us some time there. Jeff Keel up in the 2 spot. Oh, long lap from Keel. Going to move him from the 2 to the 4. 130 in, 330 to go. Watching the pit. Lincoln out front right now. He's coming across the line here. We're going to see how it shapes up. Oh, watch coming on straight away. Lincoln parks it. Oh, Lincoln parks it. Here comes Lincoln down the line. Long lap there from Lincoln. That's going to move Jeff Keel to the point. Keel puts it in a pipe there. That could move Greg Smith up here. All these novice drivers working down the line here with 2:55 to go. Oh, watch coming on the straightaway. Lincoln Dake back to the front. 13-lap run right now. Jeff on a 13, 12 for Greg, 11 for Castillo and Smith. Right now, Castillo and Smith separated by 9/10. Lydia in that pink and white working down the pit. Halfway down, halfway to go. Lincoln with a new hot lap of the race. 18-4 last time by. Lincoln in that all blue. Got that thing figured out. Working on the straightaway now. Coming up on some traffic here. He's going to be patient. It works out. Oh, watching a triple. Right in the middle, right in the middle. Clear. 1:55 to go. It's Lincoln out front. He's up to a 14-lap run now. Lincoln looking to throw down a pace here. That would put him 8th in the A main. 1:40 to go. Greg Smith still in that 2 spot. Then it's Keel, Castillo, and Kendall Smith. 1:30 to go. Lincoln gets it wrong on a straightaway. Going to maintain the lead. Lincoln got a comfortable gap right now. Couple on the fly adjustments here, and Lincoln looking a little bit more smooth out there. 1:10 to go. Lincoln across the line. 20.1. 14 and a 5:06 the pace. Good enough for 8th overall. Greg Smith in the 2 spot. 13 and a 5:10 for him. 12 and a 5:03 for Keel. 11 and a 5:09 for Castillo. Kendall Smith 10 and a flat. 50 seconds to go. Watching the straightaway go high on the straight. "35 seconds to go. Lincoln, Greg, Jeff, Lydia, and Kendall. Oh, man, watch after the roller. These drivers working it out. Excellent. Here comes our leader down the line in the all blue. 23 seconds to go across the line for Lincoln. Coming across for lap number 12 of what should be a 14-lap run. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still going. Keep going. Greg Smith, you are done. Everybody else still going. Greg Smith, the only one done. Still racing the orange one, Buggy. Orange one still racing. Green is done. Lincoln Dake, you are done. Still waiting on Keel, Castillo, and Smith. Last 3 novices working down the straightaway here. Done, done, and done. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. I'm going to need some volunteers. Lincoln Dake going to take that one. 14 and a 5:06. 13-lap run for Greg. 13 for Keel. Castillo doing an 11. 11 for Kendall Smith. Race number 2, you guys are up. Need some volunteer marshals for the first couple here. Only had 5 in the last one. All right, marshals spread out. Oh, there's a spot over here, Lydia. Kendall Smith over here in the triple. Right there, in between those 2 spots. Right there, right where you are. Bam. Right there. Yep, you got the pit and the triple. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Novice, race number 2.
All right. We got all our novice drivers checked in here. Got some marshals out there. Excellent. All right. The order is going to be Rennan's going to go off first. Raina's going to go second. Then Elliott, Maddie, Rich, and Aubrey. All right. We got our marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Rennan, Raina, Elliott, Maddie, Rich, and Aubrey. All right, current TQ right now. Rennan, Shackleton, 17 and a 5, 14. Oh, caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Oh, these guys getting caught up. All right, it's Elliott out front. Elliott, working his way onto the straightaway right now. Nice and smooth, Elliott. Second spot, Rennan Shackleton. Raina in that 3 spot. Hot lap of the race. Rennan with a 16.9. 17.5 from Elliott. 17.3 from Raina. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Good job. Patience, Rennan. All right, it's Rennan out front. Elliott into 2, Raina into 3. That might change around as they go. Elliott back to the point. We got 3:15 to go in this one, drivers. 3:15 to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Race number 3 should be getting ready to go. 21.5 Spec Buggy. Elliott with a 17.3 last time around. Rennan out back to the front. Now Raina Chidera right there in the number 2 spot. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Caution after the triples. Close the door, please. Close the door. Thank you. Was Rennan out front, 17.5, 11. Raina in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Elliott, followed by Maddie and Rich. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Rennan, Raina, and Elliott. Everybody a little spread out right now. Just stay smooth out there, drivers. We got a couple drivers that are back-to-back in this next one. I will need some volunteers after this one. $45 seconds to go, 45 to go. It's still Rennan, Raina, and Elliott. Elliott turned another hot lap, 16.8 last time around. Elliott got a quick car, just got to keep it smooth. 30 seconds to go. Got about 15 to go. Drivers 15 to go. Reina Chidera is done. Rennan's done. Elliott's done waiting for Aubrey, Maddie, and Rich. Couple more to finish yet. Is it dead? Keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Renan Shackleton going to take that one. 17 and a 5:02. Reina going 16.5 flat, just missing that 17 lapper. Elliott going to go number 3. Aubrey number 4. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Can someone cover Lydia? Lydia, you got it. Aubrey, can you blow for Lydia, number 3 blower? Gonna need some volunteers, guys. I got some backs-to-backs. All right. Back into the 21.5 section here. All right. We got a couple volunteers. Mr. Murphy, would you go in the middle right there? Right by the footprints there. All right. Looks like we got some volunteer marshals up there. Appreciate it, guys. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's get everybody lined up beginning the straightaway. So the order's going to be Mike's going to roll off first, Blake's going to go second, Carter third, Reina fourth, fifth going to be Maddie, and sixth is David. All right, appreciate all the volunteer marshals here. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Blake, Carter, Reina, Maddie, and David. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. I want to see some nice, clean running. 21.5 on the track right now. All right, it is Carter Rail out front. 17.503 pace for Carter. David Shackleton now to the front. 17.1 propels him to the point. Carter Rail into 2, Reina into 3. Got 3:40 to go. So it's Carter Rail in a red, blue, and white in the step downs. Leader right behind Mike work together there. What's wrong? What's wrong? Need a... someone take him out to the... Sir, right? Caution, guys, caution. Dalton, we need assistance. The little guy got shedding a little, we got cut on him. All right, Carter Rail out front. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Rail out front. Good solid run. 18-lap run from there. Up Mike in the number 2 spot. Landrum into 3. We got 140 to go in this one, drivers. 140 to go. Carter Rail looking to improve his time a little bit here. 15-9 hot lap. Rail looking smooth out there through the sweeper. Mike Aldemeyer at the number 2 spot. Blake Landrum into 3, Raina into 4, David and Maddie. We got 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Oh, caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. A little slow there, Chidara. Not you. The other one. Your dad. Got about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Caution after triples, guys. Got a car coming up to speed. Clear, clear, clear. 30 seconds to go. It's Carter Rail. 18.503 the pace for him. Looking to improve his time for sure. Mike in the number 2 spot. Followed by Blake, David, and Raina. Oh. About 10 to go in this one. 10 to go. Caution sweeper, car coming up to speed. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Carter Rail, you are done. Please pull off line. Mike is done. Pull off line. Waiting for the rest of the field to finish. Waiting for Blake, Dave, Raina, and Maddie. Here they come. One more to finish. Waiting for David. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Carter Rail going to take that one. 18 and a 5:02. Mike Aldemeyer going to take that number 2 spot with 17. 17 from Blake Landrum. All right, set those down out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. We'll go drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Maddie, could I get you over here? All right, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Order's going to be Patrick's going to roll off first, Jeff second, Jonathan third, then Mark, Dan, Tyler, and Renan. Got all the corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Patrick, Jeff, Jonathan, Mark, Dan, Tyler, and Renan. Little help in the triples. Mr. Shackleton, back up a little bit. There you go. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Hey, if anybody finds a blue ProTech fan, was laying on the tracks. I know someone grabbed it earlier. Caution front of driver's stand, guys. Work together out there. Nice and easy. It's Tyler out front. Second spot going to be Dan Landrum. Jeff into 3. Renan into 4. Caution, a sweeper. Go widen the sweeper. Widen the sweeper. Clear. Dan Landrum on point. Dan in that yellow and black. Jeff up to the 2 spot now. Third spot going to be Tyler, Renan, and Sticks. Oh, caution for the driver's stand. These guys get caught up a little bit. Work together, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Jeff Wilkinson to the point now. Now Landrum back. Top 3 guys back and forth. Top 2 guys on 18-lap runs. Caution the sweeper. Go widen the sweeper. Widen the sweeper. Clear. Race number 5 should be getting ready to go. Caution after triples. Car coming up to speed. Well, it's Jeff on point down the straightaway. Cross the line that time around. 17 flat. Jeff in that orange and blue. Working his way in front of the driver's stand. Second spot, Dan Landrum. Him and Landrum every time they cross the line. Now it's Dan Landrum to the front. Landrum working his way over to triple in that yellow and black. Last time around for Landrum, 16-4, 17-0 from Wilkinson. Well, it's Landrum on point. 18-lap run for Dan Landrum. Leader will be coming up on, looks like Mark Dickett when he gets there. Cross the line for Landrum, 16-8 that time around. Separation between him and Wilkinson, 0.6 of a second. Someone getting it wrong coming down the rumble strips. Oh, that was your leader, Landrum. That'll probably put Dan back, or Jeff back to the front. Third spot going to be Jonathan Bailey, then Tyler in the 4. 5 spot going to be Patrick. We got 1:20 to go in this one. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Everybody trying to work together out there nice and clean. Patience, guys, patience. Give each other room. So it's Wilkinson, Bailey, Landrum, Tyler, and Patrick. Your top 5. Wilkinson back up front again in that orange and blue. Bailey now up to the number 2 spot, Jonathan Bailey. Car in front of the driver's stand with the green rims. New paint job there for Bailey. With 20 seconds to go. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Patrick, you are done. Please pull off line, Patrick. Mark Dakin, done. Jeff is done. Tyler's done. Waiting for Dan Landrum, Sticks, and Rennan. Dan Landrum, Sticks, and Rennan, the only ones to finish yet, and they're finishing up right now. One more. Everybody is done. Marshall's, grab your blowers. Jeff's going to take that one, 18 and a 5:09. Landrum going to go 18. 18 from Sticks Bailey. Tyler going to go 17. 17 from Patrick. All right, let's get that track blown off. Set those cars down. Everybody out to Marshall. Hold your cars for 1 second, please. I just got to make a quick change here, guys. So hold on 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I just had to make a correction on something. All right, I got the right guys up there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, everybody's checked in. We got our corner marshals in position. All right, let's get them lined up at the beginning. The straightaway order is going to be Dusty Flunker going to lead us off in this one. Mike Chesney, Todd Mater, then Daniel, Chris, Bill, and Larry. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ is Buggy with a 19 and a 507. So we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dusty, Mike, Todd, Daniel, Chris, Bill, and Lawrence. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. This is 21-5 Buggy. Race number 5 on the track right now. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. So it's LW3 out front. Larry in that multicolored car, front of the driver's stand. 19 and a 507 TQ run for Larry Wright. And there it is. Don't yell at me. I'm just doing my job up here. I never got yelled at that I announced too much. That's ridiculous. All right, there's Dusty Flunker up front. Flunker looking to improve his time. Hot lap of the race. 16 flat from Larry Wright. So our leader, Dusty Flunker, see if we can find him. Flunker working his way down the rumble strips right now in that red and black. Over to triples he goes. Nice and smooth double single down in the pit. LW3 back into the 2 spot, 9/10 of a second back. Third spot going to be Chris Kern. Kern in that purple and chrome. So work together, guys, if a faster car comes upon you. Kern coming up on Homemuth. Work together, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's LW3 back to the front. Larry, that multicolor car coming onto the straightaway right now. There's Larry. Cross the checkers this time around. 16-2. Good lap from Larry. Work together. Leader is on the blue and yellow rim. If he gets there. Chris Kern now up to the number 2 spot. These guys looking to improve their time, so keep it clean. Larry over to triples, down in the pit, out of the pit. Second spot, Chris Kern. Kern about 2 seconds back. Dusty Flunker in the 3 spot. Flunker just laying down his hot lap, 16-3 last time around for Flunker. We got 150 to go in this one, 150 to go. It's LW on the point. Second spots to now Flunker to the 2. Him and Kern back and forth. Mike Chesney in the 4. Todd Mater in the 5. Couple guys in the green looking to improve their time in this one. This is race number 5 on the track. 6 is up next. Well, that was solid. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Larry got a nice clean track in front of him now. Clean track behind him. Just turning his hot lap, 15.7 last time around for Wright. We have about 45 seconds to go. Here comes Larry across the line this time again. 15.7 again from Larry. Leader going to be coming up on Homuth. Homuth gives him a little bit of room. See that multicolor car coming. That is your leader. Larry looking to improve his time. Chris Kernan at number 2 spot looking to improve his time. Flunker, Chesney, Collins, and Mater is the order. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Looking good out there. 15.8 last time around for Wright. Wright up over the triples now. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Todd and Dusty Flunker are done. Todd and Flunker done. Everybody else keep going. If I call your name, pull offline. Homuth done. Mike Chesney done. Waiting for Wright and Collins. Wright and Collins. Only one's racing yet. Mr. Kern is done. One more. Everybody is done. Larry Ryken is stepping up 16 spots. 19 and a 5, 12. Chris Kern going 18. 18 from Flunker. 18 from Chesney. Awesome race, guys. All right, we're getting our corner marshals spread out here. Mr. Mater, you want to take the corner over down by the, or there, or whatever? I need somebody on that side over there. I do need somebody at the top of the hill. Dusty, you want to take top of the hill? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 6 on the track right now. All right, everybody's checked in here. Order's going to be Reese going to lead off first, then Daniel, Jose, Gene, Jordan, Cameron, and Matthew. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position here. Let's have a nice clean one. We're gunning for Bucky's 19 and a 507. Drivers, I will call you by name. Reese, Daniel, Pepe, Gene, Jordan, Cameron, and Matthew. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. I want everybody working together out there, giving each other some room. Make sure you do your stretches before you come up to your next race. All right, it's Cameron Liss out front. Liss in that pink car, looking good out there. Daniel Myros in the 2, Reese in the 3, Jordan in the 4. Well, it's Cameron Liss in the all pink coming out of the straightaway. 15-5, hot lap from Liss. Reese with a 15-7, 15-6 from Myros. Top 3 drivers, 4 drivers, separated by less than 1 second. Caution coming down straightaway. Car coming with the speed, clear, clear, clear. Oh, it is Reese to the point. 15-5 from Aldemeyer. Reese in that all red, coming up on the pink and blue. Nice driving there. Everybody working together. We got 3:15 to go in this one. 3:15 to go, drivers. Reese Aldemeyer out front. 20-lap run from him. TQ run from Reese. Cameron Liss about 5/10 behind him. Jose Gray now moving up some spots. Underlay. Jose Gray working his way through the triples. Looking smooth out there. Gray working his way on the straightaway right now. Coming across the line. Let's see what he brings. 15-7. Good solid lap from Gray. Oh, man, rolls it over. Caution go low, 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 low on the straightaway. We're at the halfway point, halfway point. It is Liss and Aldemeyer. Back and forth they go. They go looking to go 1 and 2. Now it's Cameron Liss back to the front in the all pink. Liss on a 20 and a 5:14. Reese on a 19 and a 5 flat. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Jose Gray in that 3 spot looking to improve his time. He needs to keep his nose clean. Myros in the 4 spot. Erdman just turning his hot lap. 16-2 from Erdman. Leader on Gray. Patience, guys. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Liss still out front. Reese in the 2. Jose in the 3. Separation 0.2 of a second now. Aldemeyer looking to bring it up a little bit here. Leader, second place on Jose. Work together. Let me help you. Thank you. Reese, Cameron, and Dan back and forth. They're separated by 1/10 of a second with 1:15 to go. Cameron coming across the line this time around. 15-4 from Cameron. Last time for Reese is a 16-2. Here comes Reese across the line. 15-3 from Reese. They're separated by 0.04 of a second. Cameron across the line. 15-7. Here comes Reese right now. Reese across the line this time around. 15-6. Reese to the point. Separation 0.04 of a second with 40 seconds to go. Myros up to the 3 spot now. Oh, someone rolls it over. Who's that? Oh, that was Jose. Myros looking to improve his time. He needs to keep it clean to the end. Then it's Erdman, Gray, Labar, and Van Applause with 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, 10 to go. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Listen, Aldemeyer. This one's going to come down to the end here. Final lap's going to determine it, so keep it clean to the end, guys. Reese, you are done. Reese is done. Pull it offline. Labar done. Van Applause done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Here they come. Everybody is done. Reese going to hold on to that one. Long lap from Liss at the end. New TQ. Reese Aldemeyer, 19 and a 5 flat. Cameron Liss going to put it at number 2 on the grid. 19 and a 5.06. Daniel Myros, 19.510 that time around. Matthew Erdman with an 18. All right, let's get those marshals spread out, drivers. Let's see here. Reese, you do me a favor and go up by the number 2 blower. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Roll around, check them in. All right, it's the fast resort of these guys. Order is going to be Bucky's going to go first, Dalton second, Brian, you're going third. Then Travis, Mike, Michelle, and Sebastian. All right, TQ right now, Reese with that 19 and a 5 flat. So let's have a nice clean race on this one. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Bucky. Dalton, Brian, Travis, Mike, Michelle, and Sebastian. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Here we go. We are looking for Mike or Reese Aldemeyer's 19 and a 5 flat pace. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get warmed up here. So it's Eugene Bachman, Mike Bing, Dalton, Brian. They're all skipping around. Everybody very, very close. Caution coming down the straightaway. Oh, man, Michelle getting it wrong. It is Mike Bing out front. Bing, 19.502 pace. Bing looking to improve his time by 5 spots right now. Got a nice clear track in front of him. Bing working his way down to rumbles in front of the driver's stand. Bing in that silver and orange down in the pit. Second spot going to be Bucky. Bucky only 0.3 of a second behind him. Bucky in the white, orange, and green. Over the triples for him. Dalton in the 3 spot. Letard in the 4. All these guys skipping around. Caution coming down straightaway. Go close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Go high, go high, go high. Good job, Erdman. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Bing right now out front by 0.4 of a second and chipping away at it. 19 and a 5:01 for Mike Bing. Bing across the line, 16-1. Letard now to the 2 spot. Dalton to the 3. Couple guys in the green looking to improve their times. It's Bing, Brian, Dalton, Bucky, and Sebastian, your top 5. Caution coming down straight away. Good driving there. So Bing, your leader, front of the driver's stand. Silver and orange all gets crossed up. Little announcer's curse right there for Mike Bing. He's only got 0.2 of a second over Dalton. Dalton front of the driver's stand right now, and that's silver and pink. It might be time that he go to the front. Here comes Bucky. Top 3 guys separated by 0.9 of a second. So now it's Bucky Bachman back to the front. Dalton to the 2. Bing to the 3. Brian to the 4. Every time they're crossing the line, it is changing. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution after triples. Bucky on point, 1:45 to go. Bucky with a 0.4 of a second advantage. Needs to tidy up his lines just a little bit if he wants to get closer to that TQ. Last time around, Bucky was 16.7, so that longer lap put him back to the 2 spot. Now it's Dalton back to the 2, or to the 1, I'm sorry. Dalton with 0.1 of a second between him and Bucky. Brian Letard lays down a heater lap. Now it's Letard to the front. Man, top 4 cars are separated by 0.3 of a second. We're coming up on that 1 minute mark, drivers. 1 minute mark. It's Dalton laying down a 15.5 last time around. He's on a 19 and a 5:02.8. Brian Letard on a 19 and a 5:02.9. Bucky on a 19 and a 5:03. 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. All these guys working hard. Letard back to the point again. 19.502.6 to a 19.502.9 to Bucky's 19.502. 3 502s on the board. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Your leader, Brian Letard, front of the driver's stand in that yellow and blue. Second spot, Dalton about 0.3 of a second back. Bucky behind him by 3. Then you got Bing, Travis, Sebastian, and Michelle. Everybody working together out here. I like to see it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Bucky, you are done. Please pull off line. Dalton done. Pull off line. Brian Letard done. Pull off line. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Michelle's still racing. Sebastian's still racing. Sebastian's done. And Michelle is done. Everybody is done. Brian Letard going to get that one. 19 and a 5:02. Dalton going 19.503. Bucky going 19 and a 5:03. Mike Bing going 19 and a 5:03. 19.506 from Mazinski. Wow. That's close racing right there, fellas. All right, a little bit of four-wheel modified buggy coming up here. Get our quarter marshals spread out. Bunch of guys online. David Brown, I would check out a Noble Fly Sky NB4 Plus if I were you. All right, we got our little modified, four-wheel modified. Sebastian, you're going to take the pit there. Bucky, why don't you come over here and help him on this side? There's not much action on that. I wanted to see you moving around. All right, let's roll around, check him in. All right, these guys are working their way around here. All right, a little bit of four-wheel modified buggy. Got one heat of these fast fellas. Got a heat of fast guys and Dustin Malakote. All right, the order's going to be Cole, Casey, Alan, Josh, then Ryan, Dustin, Adam, Larry, and Nick. Larry, did you correct your transponder? Did you fix your transponder? I'm pretty sure I told you that it wasn't scoring. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll help. All right, let's have a nice clean race. I'm going to call you off, guys, pretty rapidly. You got a big heat here. Let's have a good race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Cole, Casey, Alan, Josh, Ryan, Dustin, Adam, Larry, and Nick. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. TQ in his class is going to be Cole Tollard. All right, it's Alan Horn to the point. Al been on fire lately. Horn in that white, orange, and blue. Cole Tollard in the 2. Blasek right in Octacare. Hot lap of the race. Al Horn with a 13-3. 13-4 from Tyler. 13-5 from Blasek. Caution in the pit. Caution in the pit. Caution in the pit. Clear, clear, clear. All right, so it's Tyler, Horn. Oh, man, they're all skipping around. Al Horn back to the front. Oh, Horn going to spear it into the corner there. Second spot going to be Casey Blasek, only 4/10 back. Collard into 3. Now it's Tollard back to the point. Oh, man. Little roll over there from Tollard. Whoa. Just let these guys go by. Go, go, go. Al Horn to the front. And these guys out there racing like it's the main. Horn, Blasek, Thiefelder, Tollard. All these guys down to rumble strap. Al Horn right behind Cole Tollard right now. Tollard gives him a little bit of room, but it gives Larry no room. Beat it, kid. Let's Horn, Blasek, Thiefelder, Tollard, and Mila. Hot lap of the race is Cole Tollard with a 13 flat. Caution the sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. Al Horn on point still, working some traffic. Him and Blasek been nose to tail in all classes. Caution coming down straight away. Stay low, 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 and clear. Caution the sweeper. Hard on equipment out there. I think the grip might be coming up. Al Horn still on point, 2:15 to go. Casey Blasek in the 2 spot, about 1.9 back. Tollard still in the 3. Your leader, Horn, working his way onto the straightaway. Blasek in the 2 spot. Tollard in the 3. 13-4 from Horn, 13-3 from Blasek, 13-3 from Tollard. $140 to go. Drivers $140 to go. A little bobble there by Horn. Might move Blasek to the front. We'll see as they come across the line. It is Casey Blasek to the front now. Blasek on 22 and a 5:04. Chip away at it here. TQ is a 22 and a 5 flat from Cole Tollard, but Tollard starting to close that gap with 1.6 behind Blasek. Cole applying a little pressure to back door of Casey Blasek. Oh, Cole getting a little squirrely coming out of the straightaway, ripping that horsepower down the Ryan. Last time around, Blasek with a 13-6, 13-7 from Tollard, 13-6 from Horn. .30 seconds ago, 30 to go. So Blasek right now got 1.3 on Cole Tollard. Tollard gets in front of him, but Casey just got to set pace off of him right now. Caution sweeper, clear. Last time, 0.6 of a second between Blasek and Tollard. So Blasek got to maintain that gap with about 10 seconds to go. Keep going, everybody keep going. Caution after a triple, caution after a triple. Caution after a triple. Oh my dear Lord. Blasek, Tollard done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done. Waiting for Thiefelder, Wright, and Malakote. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek going to hold on to it, not getting the TQ, but him and Tollard separated by 1/10 of a second at the end. Al Horn going number 3, followed by Josh, Ryan, Larry, and Nick. All right, let's roll around, check him in. A little stock buggy. Sorry, I just had to make a little edit. All right, let's get them lined up beginning the straightaway drivers. A little bit of stock buggy action. All right, the order is going to be Dave Cooper's going to roll off first. Jose Gray second. Patrick third. Chris Kern fourth. Daniel fifth. Sixth going to be Matthew. Mark Dakin number 7. All right, let's have a nice clean race. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. David. Jose. Patrick. Chris. Daniel. Matthew. And Mark. All right, here we go. Jose Gray going to lead us off in this one. Jose working his way down and straightaway. Second spot, Mark Dakin, followed by Daniel, Patrick, and Chris. Hot lap of the race, 15-8 from Pepe Gray. Gray working his way around onto the straightaway, over the hump. Cross the checkers this time around. 15-3, new hot lap of the race from Jose. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Gray going to lead us out. 4.5 second advantage. Mark Dakin in the number 2 spot. Pat in the 3. Chris Kern in the 4. Erdman in the 5. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Jose still on point. Patrick Zerfus in the number 2 spot, taking in the 3. Leader's pace right now, 19 and a 5:02. Jose looking to improve his time. Race number 10 is coming up next. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution and triples, caution and triples, caution and triples. Broke. Oh, man. Kern. Rough start to this one for Mr. Kern. $2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Gray still out front. 5 second advantage over Patrick. Mark Dakin in the 3 spot. Dakin just turning his hot lap. 16.5 from Dakin. 16.7 from Erdman. A little disappointed. My online team of Casey's mom is not on. She hasn't said nothing to me. Casey's mom, if you're listening, let me know you can hear me. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Jose out front, 19.505. Patrick, second spot. Third spot, still Mark Dakin, followed by Erdman and Dave Cooper. Erdman out there running an old school. What is that? I mean, I know it's a Associated buggy. Which one? Just an old one. Oh, the graphite? Oh, the graphite version right there. Yeah, Matt Erdman jumping that thing over to triples. Oh, graphite version. Repop coming down the straightaway, looking good. Dangling the front tires in the air. It's got so much rear grip. Got about 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Gray maintaining that lead. Patrick still in the 2, Dakin in the 3, Erdman in the 4. Got about 25 seconds to go in this one. Caution coming out of the pit. Questionable marshal job there. Oh, caution coming around and down past the rumbles, guys. Clear. Good marshal job there. Oh, I got a thumbs up. She can hear me. Casey's mom's got it going on. She's giving me the thumbs up. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Patrick Zerfus, you are done. Please pull off line, Patrick. Jose Gray, done. Pull off line. Waiting for the rest of the field to finish up here. Track still active. That's a couple more. One more. Here comes Mark Dakin. Dakin still running. And everybody is done. Jose Gray going to take that one. 19 and a 5:04. Let me switch the camera over there so Casey's mom can see Casey walking back. Patrick going to go 18. 18 from Matthew. David with 18. 18 from Mark. All right, race number 10 coming up. 10 coming up. All right. Roll around, check them in, guys. Dan, you want to go down to the lower corner there? Watch out, Kern. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up, beginning straight away. All right, the order's going to be Andrew Becker's going to go off first. Bucky's going to go second. Sebastian third. Nick Cooper 4. Reed 5. 6 going to be Carter. Jeff going to go number 7. All right, we are still gunning for Talon Didi's 21 and a 5:08. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are available. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Andrew. Bucky. Sebastian. Nick. Reed. Carter, and Jeff. All right, here we go. So Bucky Bachman going to lead us off here in these first couple ones. Eugene Nat, white, orange, and green. Sebastian losing into the 2 spot. Reed in the 3. Caution the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper. Clear. Bucky out front. Looking to improve his time. Top 4 guys in the green. Sebastian in the 2 spots. So it's Bucky. Now Sebastian, Andrew, Jeff, Carter, Nick, and Reed. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit. Patience, guys. Patience. $3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Bucky out front. Sebastian Luzzi in the number 2 spot. Andrew in the 3. Wilkinson in the 4. Race number 11's coming up next. 11's coming up next. Bucky still on point. Bucky a nice clear track in front of him, behind him. Sebastian about 1.7 back. Sebastian in that orange and white, working his way onto the straightaway. Andrew Becker into 3, Reed Stout into 4, Cooper into 5. Just past the halfway point, drivers go low coming on the straightaway, low coming on the straightaway. Clear. Nick Cooper gonna get it wrong, coming onto the straightaway. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Bucky chipping away at it on that 20-lap run now. Sebastian still in the 2 spot, 3 spot Andrew. Followed by Reed. Now Reed moving up to the 3. Reed laying down a hot lap, 15 flat for him. Hot lap at a race from Reed. We got 1:20 to go in this one. Drivers 1:20 to go. Well, it's Bucky, Sebastian, Reed, and Andrew. Oh, man, Bucky getting it wrong, coming out of the straightaway. One minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Sebastian to the front, 19.502. Bucky about a 1/10 of a second behind him. Last time around for Sebastian, 16.0. Bucky coming across the line this time, 15.2. Bucky to the point. Oh, caution coming down the ribs, caution coming down the ribs. Carter blowing a gear out there. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Good lift there. Bucky, you are done. Nick Cooper done. Rest of the field working themselves around right now, finishing it up. And everybody is done. Bucky going to take the win on that one. 19.5 flat. Reed going to go 19.507. 19 for Sebastian. 18 from Nick Cooper. All right, race number 11 coming up. Get our marshals spread out, guys. Gonna need somebody up at the top. Hey, Jeff. Can I get you up by the number 2 blower there? I appreciate you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Stock Buggy race number 11 coming up. All right, straightaway is closed. Order's going to be Mike Bing's going to roll off first, Colin Krivitz second, Kyle Swanson third, then Jeff Piskey, Jordan, Gene, and Mr. Sticks Bailey. All right, we are gunning for Talon Didi's 21.508. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Colin, Kyle, Jeff, Jordan, Gene, and Mr. Bailey. All right, nice and easy, drivers. Take your time, take your time. Who's going to come out swinging on this one? Looks like Colin Krivitz. Out of the gate, 15-2 from Krivitz. 15-5 from Piskey. Bing up there with a 16. Well, there's Colin Krivitz out front. Colin working his way down the straightaway right now. Cross the line, 15-5 from Mr. Krivitz. Piskey across line, 15-2 from Piskey. Hot lap of the race. Everybody's favorite, Gene LeBar. Yeah. Work together out there, guys. Work together nice and smooth. 3:45 to go. It's Krivitz out front. 20 and a 5:07. Caution to sweeper. Stay tight to the pipe. Tight to the pipe. Tight to the pipe. And clear, clear, clear. Work together here, guys. Work together. Got these guys getting grouped up. Give and take. Oh, man. Lamar gets to the inside. Nice move there. Bailey gives him a little room. Jeff Piskey out front now. 20 and a 5:11. Mr. Piskey now Bing to the point. Oh, top three guys. And here comes Kyle Swanson. Swanson in the mix. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Bing on a 19 and a 5. Flat looking to improve his time. Piskey in that number 2 spot. Piskey about 1 second back. Oh, is Bing working his way through the triples. Bing in that white, yellow, and silver coming onto the straightaway right there. Yeah, that's Bing. Piskey in the number 2 spot. Cross the line. Bing with a 15-9. Here comes Piskey across the line. Piskey trying to close that gap a little bit. 15-4 from Piskey. Piskey making it a race of 0.3 of a second separation. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. Oh, Gene gets a little crossed up. Bing gets a little crossed up. All this racetrack and all the cars are in the same corner, right? 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Piskey now to the front. A little help there for Mr. Piskey. Piskey, your leader, working his way. Over the triples right now. I think he's got blue and gold. Is that what color it is? Colin Krivitz, that number 2 spot. Colin Krivitz only 0.2 of a second back. As soon as I say his name. Sorry, Colin. Mike Bing into 3. Caution to step down clear. Got just under 1 minute to go. Well, it is Piskey out front. Piskey working his way through the triples right now. Second spot, Mike Bing now. Now Swanson up to the 3. Colin to the 4. Gene LeBar to the 5. We got just about 40 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 40 to go. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Piskey looking to improve his time here. Mike Bing, you are done. Please pull off line for me. Jeff Piskey also. Colin Krivitz is done. Kyle Swanson done. Waiting for Jordan, Gene, and Sticks. Track still hot. Please. Keep going, keep going, keep going. One more to finish. Waiting for Mr. Bailey. All these guys turning 19-lap runs. Everybody is done. Jeff Piskey going to take that one. 19 and a 5 flat. Mike Bing going 19. 19 from Kyle Swanson. 19 from Colin Krivitz. 19 from Jordan. 19 from Gene. And 19 from Mr. Bailey. That's pretty impressive right there. All right, we got race number 12 coming up. A little more stock buggy action. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. Kyle, you want to take the bucket with the cushion on that side? Yeah, go to that one. I need someone on top of the hill. Someone marshaling for Mr. Piskey. Who's Piskey's marshal? Well, you guys can roll around, check them in while I get All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. I need one volunteer marshal here. Help me on top of the hill. Number 2 spot. All right. Order's going to be Cameron List going to lead us off on this one. Lane going to go number 2. Michael Labar, number 3. Luke Pravchek, number 4. Jim Tollard, 5. Todd Filter, 6. Dustin, 7. 8 going to be Matt Kusurek. All right, let's have a nice clean race. It's going to be 8 cars. It ain't too bad. All right, we got all our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cameron, Lane, Michael, Luke, Jim, Todd, Dustin, Kusurek. Caution after triples. Marshall. All right, it's Lane Lazars out front. Second spot going to be Cameron List, Luke Pravchek, all these guys skipping around. Give these guys a little time to settle in here. Hot lap of the race, Labar, 14-9. So it's Luke Pravchek out front. Pravchek in front of the driver stand through the triples right now. That orange. Chrome and white. Lazar's in that number 2 spot. Little Lane working his way in front of the driver stand through the triples. Third spot going to be Labar, followed by Liss and Kusurek. Caution and sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper. It is clear, clear, clear. Oh, caution in the pit. Clear. So still, Luke Pravchek out front. He's on a 21 and a 5-13. He's chipping away at it, looking to improve his time for sure. Luke cross-line that time around, 14-9. Lane with a 15-6, 17-3 from Liss. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Cross the line they go. Caution, sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Got car against the wall. Clear. Well, it's Luke still out front. 21-5-14 to pace for Luke. Luke working his way onto the straightaway. Second spot going to be Lane. Lane only have a 1.5 back now, 4/10 back for Lane. Lane working his way out of the pit, onto the straightaway, coming around right now. It's your second place car, Lane Lazar. Michael Labar into 3, Filter, Kasarik, and Malakote. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Car coming with the speed, clear. Leader right now on Liss. Go, Lane, go. 140 to go, 140 to go. Pravechek still out front. Lane into 2, Labar into 3, Filter up to the 4, Malakote into 5. $130 to go, 130 to go. Oh, man. Caution come up behind the sweeper, clear. Let's Pravechek out front. Luke working his way over to triple. Work together, guys. Looks like the leader will be on Filter if he gets there. 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Caution through sweeper. These guys all getting grouped up again at the end, man. So it's Luke, Lane, Michael, Filter, and Malakote. $35 seconds to go, 35 to go. A lot of guys in the green looking to improve their time. Pravechek still on point, 21 and a 5-14. Race number 13 coming up next. Luke working his way down the straight across line this time, 14-6, solid lap. Filter turning his hot lap on the previous at a 14-7. Good lap from Filter. All these guys keeping it clean to the end. Work together. Patience, patience. Good driving there. Pravechek, Lane, Lazar, everybody working together. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Lane, you are done. Please pull off line. Lane, you're racing behind you. Pull off line. Lane. Michael Labar done. Kasarik done. Toller done. Liss done. Waiting for Filter and Malakote. And one more. Everybody is done. Luke Pravechek going to win that one, 21 and a 5-13. Lane Lazar going to go 20 and a 5-03. 20 and 5-07 from Labar. Malakote with a 20 and a 5-14. Filter with a 20 and a 5-14.2. Then Kasarik, Toller, and Liss. All right, get everybody spread out. All right, we'll get our corner marshal spread out here. Triple. Unless you want me to get a young guy over there for you. You good? Sure? Cameron, switch with Todd. He's running a 40-plus class, so we don't want him. Also. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. This is race number 13. Kind of a B-sort kind of thing. All right, let's get them lined up beginning of the straightaway. Tyler Albart going to lead us off on this one. Chris Rothwell going to be number 2. Tyler O'Brien going to be 3. Josh going to be 4. Jake Ward 5. 6 going to be Jason. 7 Chris. And 8 Mr. Yeager. Gregory Tennis, Frank needs you in the shop when I heard Frank needs you in the shop. All right, let's have a nice clean race, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Tyler, Chris, O'Brien, Josh, Jake, Jason, Mr. Gray, and Brian Yeager. All right, here we go. Brian Yeager going to lead us off in this one. Yeager in that shiny purple, blue, chrome stickers on the side. Your leader working his way down the straightaway. Across the line, 15-0. Rothwell now at a point, 14-8 from Rothwell. Top 2 guys looking to improve their times for sure. Nice clean qualifier. Everybody work together out there. Looks like the fast resort's up next. Who is Chris Rothwell on point? Rothwell been stout all day long. Chris in that red, checkers and blue. Coming over to triples right now. Tyler Albart in the number 2 spot. Albart physically in front of him, but number 2 on the track. These guys looking to improve their times. Hot lap at a race, so Jake Ward with a 14-4. Caution after triples, clear. That was your leader, getting a little bit of bobble there. That might put Albart to the point, we'll see. And it does, Tyler Albart to the point, Yeager to the 2, O'Brien to the 3. Top 3 drivers separated by 1.9. Top 4 drivers, I take that back. Rothwell tapping out again. So it's Albart, Yeager, and O'Brien. Marshall up on the hill. Hill. Oh, that was your leader, Tyler. Getting a little close to the pipe. That puts Brian Yeager to the point. Caution and sweeper. The curse of being in the first spot. Everybody tapping out. We might have Tyler O'Brien to the front now. We'll see as they come across the line. It is Tyler O'Brien to the point. Jason Blades to the 2. Albert to the 3. O'Brien in that white and green. In the pit, out of the pit. Coming on to the straightaway. Second spot, Albert right behind him. Yeager in the 3. We got 150 to go. Drivers 150 to go. From top to bottom, it's Tyler, Brian, Chris, Jason, Tyler Albert, Jake Ward, Chris Gray, and Josh. We got 130 to go. Drivers 130 to go. Race 14. Get them ready. O'Brien just turning his hot lap of the race. 14-6. So it's Tyler O'Brien still out front. Brian Yeager still in the 2 spot. Caution coming down the straightaway. And clear. Again, everybody getting so grouped up here. Try to work together, guys. Be patient. We got 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. O'Brien getting a little dicey over that triple. Yeager still in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Jason Blades in the 3. Blades in that all blue, yellow rim, working his way onto the straightaway. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Whoa. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Albart done. Tyler O'Brien done. So you guys hit the line, you will be done. Rothwell, Josh going to be done. Ward done. Switching all around, just waiting for Yeager and Gray. 2 more to finish yet. Everybody is done. Tyler O'Brien going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:02. 20 and 5:08 from Josh Mila. 20 and a 5:08 from Jason Blades. War with a 20. 20 from Rothwell. 20 from Yeager. 20 from Gray. All right. Fast Resource Stock Buggy. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps. No more laps. 1 lap, Brady. Thank you. All right, the order's going to be Talon Didi's going to lead us off on this one. Brady's going to go second. Kyle third, then Skyler, Aaron Mitchell, Zach Rose, Noah Ward, and Gavin Miller. This is our fast resource stock boogie right now. TQ is Mr. Didi with a 21 and a 5:08. All right, we got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Talon, Brady, Kasarik, Skyler, Aaron, Zach, Noah, Gavin. Oh, someone going to park it early. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps, get sorted out here, give them a, see what we got going on. Noah Ward to the front. We're going to see these top drivers are all very close, so it's going to jump around quite a bit. Brady up front now, 21 and a 5:03. Didi in the 2, Ward in the 3, Mandela in the 4. That's going to change around. A couple drivers tapping out here a lot. Brady going to tap out. We're going to let scoring and timing sort this out here when they come across the line. We're going to see. It might put Mandela or Didi to the front, and it does. It is Talon Didi on point. Skyler Mandela 9/10 of a second behind him. Brady in the 3, Miller in the 4, Ward in the 5, Aaron in the 6, Rose in the 7. Hot lap of the race. Aaron Mitchell the 14-1, getting after it. Mitchell coming across the line this time, 14-2. So it wasn't a fluke. He's got some legit lap times out there. So it's Didi, Brady, Skyler, Aaron, and Rose. Rose coming across the line this time, 14-3. Rose chipping away at it. Throws it a bobble at the beginning. He's got to make up some ground, but it's Talendidi out front. 21 and a 5:06, looking to reset that TQ. Brady in the number 2 spot. Brady about 1.2 back. Skylar Mandela into 3. 1, 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. So it's Didi out in point. Talon working his way onto the straightaway right now. Coming across the line this time around. 14-3, good solid lap there from Talon. That was his hot lap of the race. Mandela up to the 2 spot. Mandela chipping away at it. 1.9 back from Didi. Caution and sweeper. Ward going for a tumble. It's clear. Caution coming out straightaway. Mandela getting it wrong. Work together here down the straightaway, guys. Work together. Well, it's Talon Didi out front. Didi all by himself right now. That's dangerous, man. Cross the line last time for Didi. 16 flat. Wasn't a hero lap for sure. Now Aaron Mitchell up to the number 2 spot. Mitchell chugging away at it. Mitchell in that all white X-ray working his way onto the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. Oh, longer lap, 17.8. His previous was a 14.0. Come low coming on the straightaway, low coming on the straightaway. And it is clear. Didi on point. Skylar Mandela back to the 2. Ward back to the 3. Only one moving and grooving right now. Skylar Mandela in the green. Didi looking to reset that TQ. Oh, man, bobble there from Mandela. Noah Ward back to the 3 spot. 1 minute to go. That might new caution the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. 30 seconds to go. Brady just laying down a heater. 13-9 from Brady. Got about 20 to go. It's still Didi on point. Ward in the 2. Brady in the 3. Mitchell in the 4. Top 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers on 21 lap runs. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Kyle Kasurik, you are done. Talon Didi done. Skylar Mandela done. If I call your name, please pull off line. Aaron's done. Brady's done. Noah's done. Waiting for Gavin. Everybody is done. Talon Didi going to take that one. 21 and a 5:06. Resets that TQ. Noah Ward going to move it up a little bit to a 21 and a 5:10. 21 5:11 for Mr. Mitchell. 21 5:16 for Brady. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. Get all the drivers from the last race. Spread out, guys. Brady. All right, got our corner marshals ready to go. Modified buggy. Let's roll around. Check them in. Sweeper. right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, the order in this one's going to be Noah Ward's going to roll off first. Ryan's going to go second. Leo Dake 3. Kyle Kosick 4. Adam going to go 5. And 6, Mr. Kyle Swanson. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one here. Drivers, I will call you by name. Noah, Ryan, Leo, Kyle, Adam, and Mr. Swanson. Tony Mandela, come see me. Tony Mandela. All right, a little bit of modified buggy on track. Race number 15, 16 should be getting ready to go. All right. Leo Dake out front. Dake up over the triple. That red and white. Oh, man, getting caught up a little bit. Second spot going to be Ryan Thiefeller. No award into 3. Hot lap at a race. Leo Dake with a 14 flat. Thiefeller now at a point. Ryan with that pink. Coming out of the straightaway. Cross line this time around. 13.9 from Ryan. Good solid lap there. Got 3:20 to go in this one, 3:20 to go. It's Ryan, Noah, Leo, and Adam. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Thiefelder on point, looking to improve his time. 21 and a 5:01. Good solid run. Caution over to triples. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Ryan out front. Ward into 2. Dake into 3. Kosick into 4. Race number 16 should be getting ready to go. Race 16's up next. We got 140 to go. Whoa. Ward going to send her over to triple. Thiefelder on point. 21 and a 5:05 pace. No Ward still in the 2. Dake into 3. Your leader in the all pink working his way. Sticks it down to triple. Perfect. Looks good out there. Well, a couple guys parking it in the infield here in the lower pit. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. Just under 40 seconds to go. We're about 35 to go here. Ryan still out front. 21 and a 5:06 for Thiefelder. Looking good out there. 14-2 last time around. No award of the 14-2. 14-5 from Dake. Top 3 guys on 21 lap runs right now. Keep going out there, guys. Keep going, keep going. Ryan is done. No award done. Swanson done. Waiting for Adam and Kyle. Everybody is done. Ryan Thiefeller going to take that one. 21 and a 5:07. Good solid run there. No award going to go 21. 21 from Leo Dake. Adam with a 20. 20 from Kyle Kosick, and 18 that time around from Kyle Swanson. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. Probably going to need maybe a volunteer. I need someone. I got somebody. Kosick, Kyle, go up on top of the hill. You guys can roll around, check them in here. I need one volunteer. Skylar Mandela, help me out for one. Can you help me out for one? Quick one? In the triple here. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's line them up, guys. A little bit of modified buggy. Order's going to be Cole Tollard's going to lead us off in this one. Casey Blaze is going to go 2, then Larry 3, Octacare, Horn, and Tennis. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. Modified buggy, your TQ is Cole Tollard, 22 and a 5:09. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Cole, Casey, Larry, Nick, Alan, and Gregory. Caution coming out fairly clear. All right, it is Alan Horn out front. Tollard in the 2, Blasik in the 3, Tennis in the 4. Hot lap of the race, 13-6. Al Horn out front, 22 and a 5:07 TQ run for Horn. Right now, Horn got about 0.2 of a second on Tollard. Blasik in the 3. Horn last time around, 13-9, 13-6 from Tollard. New hot lap of the race. Third spot place, Octacare right in Tennis. Tollard now to the front, 13-5 puts him to the point. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Little bobble there from Horn. Well, it's Cole Tollard out front. Cole working his way onto the straightaway right now. Yellow and pink. Casey Blasek in the number 2 spot. 13-9 from Blasek last time around. Last time around for Tollard, 13-7. Comes Cole across the line this time around, 13-8. So it's Tollard, Horn, Blasek. Right now, Al Horn looking to improve his time, looking to put a number 2 on the grid. Caution coming on the rumbles, clear. Blasek just turning his hot lap, 13-8. Last time backs up with a 14-7. $110 to go in this one. Drivers $110 to go. One minute to go. 13-7 from Blasek that time around. That was his hot lap again. But it's Tollard, 22 and a 5:03, looking to reset that TQ. Horn looking to put a number 2 on the grid with 45 seconds to go. Oh, Blasek a little tap out. 15 to go in this one. 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Oh, man, Tyler, a little bobble here at the end. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Tyler done. Octacare done. Blasek done. Horn done. Waiting for Larry. Everybody is done. Cole Tyler going to take that one. 22 and a 5:07. Al going 22-22 from Blasek. All right, Neil, drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, a little bit of 13-5 Wheeler coming up. All right. Let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right. Need a little. I could use one volunteer marshal to help me out there in the corner. If I can get one person to help me over in the corner, that'd be greatly appreciated, guys. Need a volunteer. Volunteer. Mark Dakin, could you check in for me, please? You got her, Jeff? Okay. Thank you. All right, the order's going to be Nick Cooper's going to roll off first, Todd second, then Mark, Matthew, Dan, Chris, and Jordan. A little bit 13-5 Wheeler. All right. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nick, Todd, Mark, Matthew, Dan, Chris, and Jordan. All right, it's Chris Gray out front. Gray in that pink, white, teal. Van Applause in the 2 spot. Landrum in the 3. It'll be smooth out there. Everybody work together. A little bit 13.5 wheeler on the track right now. Chris Gray going to lead us off down the straightaway. Or Van Applause in the number 2 spot. Landrum in the 3. Caution coming through the S's there. Clear. Chris Gray, 21 out of 508, looking to improve his time. Chipping away at it. Gray needs to stay smooth. Good job there, working together. Nick Cooper gives him a little bit of room. Here comes Gray on the straightaway. Running his X-ray. Teal, pink, and white. Down the rumble strips he goes. Last time around, Gray with a 14.6. 14.3 from Jordan Van Applause. Van Applause to the point. Jordan in the all-white car coming down the straightaway. Through the sweeper he goes. Now it's Gray back to the front. These guys separated by a 1/10 of a second. So keeping it clean, keeping it tidy. That's the answer. Good marshaling there by Nick Octacare. Caution coming down the rumble strips. Jordan getting it wrong. Gray back to the front. Gray, 21 and a 5-12. Looking to improve his time. That was his hot lap of the race. 14 flat that time around from Chris Gray. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $13.8 new hot lap of the race from Gray on the previous. Backs it up with a 14.4 though. Jordan still in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Nick Cooper. Urban in the 4. We got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Good driving there. Leader comes up on Urban. Urban gives him a little bit of room. Urban just turning his hot lap. 14.7 last time around for Mr. Erdman. Leader coming up on Nick. Nick gives him some room. It's Gray out front. Good solid run here from Chris Gray. Oh, man. Gray still out front. That white and teal. Jordan still in the 2 spot. Erdman in the 3. Comes Chris across the line. 14-0 that time around. Chris got to sharpen her up just a little bit. Looking good. Almost catches the backside of that triple. Comes your leader across the line. They're 14-3 that time around. About 15 seconds to go in this one. Jordan still in the 2, Erdman in the 3, Nick Cooper in the 4. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Caution sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Everybody keep going. Dakin done. Matter done. Erdman done. Couple more to finish here. Jordan's done. Waiting for Dan Landrum and Chris Gray. Dan Landrum and Chris Gray. Everybody is done. Chris Gray going to take that one. 21 and a 5:07. Jordan Vandenplas is going to go 20. 19 from Matthew. 19 from Nick Cooper. All right. Set those cars down. Right out the Marshall drivers. Marshall, spread out, guys. That's good. Young Landrum. Take you by the triple here. Nick, you move over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Give Michelle a second here. So she's got a little issue over there. Right now, TQ this class is Kyle Kasurk with a 22 and a 5:04. You get it, Brian, or no? No go? All right, the order is going to be Dusty's going to roll off first. Reed's going to go number 2. Third spot going to be Travis. Then Gavin, Tyler, and Dave. Unfortunately, Michelle's car dead in the water. All right, got our corner marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dusty, Reed, Travis, Gavin, Tyler, and David. All right, race number 18 on track, 19 up next. Nice and easy out there, guys. Wow. All right, it's Gavin Miller out front. Reed Stout in the number 2 spot. Both these guys in the green looking to improve their times. Work together, guys. You see a faster car coming. Clean is fast here, Trackside. Caution coming down straightaway. Clear. Let's Reed out front. Leader going to be coming up on Dave Cooper. Work together. Reed across the line that time around. 14-2. That was his hot lap of the race. Reed got some clear track in front of him now. Reed working his way down in the pit, out of the pit. Coming up onto the straightaway. Gavin Miller in the number 2 spot. Miller about 2 seconds back. Mazinski into 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. You okay? Reed out front. Reed working his way onto the straightaway right now. Man, these guys flipping right in the Landrum's hands over there. Work together, guys. Patience. Reed got a nice clear track in front of him. Leader will be coming up on Travis Mazinski next when he gets there. Caution coming through the sweeper there. Leader on Tyler. Let's Reed out front. 13-6 hot lap from Miller. Gavin got a fast car. Couple bobbles costing him some time. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 19's up next. 19 is up next. Right up on Dusty. Dusty gives him a little bit in the room. Nice driving here by Dusty Flunker. But it is Reed on point. 21 lap run from Reed. Looking to improve his time. Miller still in the 2 spot. Mazinski in the 3. $1:10 to go. Drivers $1:10 to go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Race number 19 up next. 19's up next. Stout still on point. Looking to improve his time by 15 spots. 21.513. Opting to go with the double single over the triple that time around. Leader on Dave Cooper. Leader on Cooper. Thank you, Dave. Got about 10 to go in this one. Drivers about 10 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Dusty Flunker's done. Travis Mazinski done. Rest of the field working their way around. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Gavin Miller's done. Reed's done. Waiting for one more. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Reed's still going to take that one. 21 and a 5:13. Good solid run there from Reed. Gavin Miller going to go number 2. What a 20, 19 from Travis. All right. Race number 19 coming up right now. 19 coming up. Get our quarter marshal spread out here. Need one more. I need Michelle out to marshal. Or someone for Michelle. You got me? All right, we got it. All right, race number 19. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, this is race number 19. Dustin Malakote's going to lead us off in this. Oh, broke. Is it broke? Broke? Yeah. Yeah, if you can pop a new one on, I'll give you a minute. We're on a good time frame here. TQ in this class, still Kyle Kasurk, 22 and a 504. So we got Dustin Malakote in this one, Colin Krivitz, Jason Blades, Tyler O'Brien, Todd Filter, Brian, Daniel, and Dalton. Minutes crate's been added, called for here. Did Bucky drop it, or was it Bucky? It was either Bucky's or Matt Kosek's. They dropped a sippy cup on the back straightaway, so. Yeah. How we looking, Dalton? They getting her fixed up for you? Okay, take a breath. That running's for the birds. All right, thank you, Mr. Kern. Never giving up. All right, the order's going to be Dustin Malakote's going to lead us off, then Colin, Jason, Tyler, Todd, Brian, Daniel, and Dalton. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start on this one. And I'll call you by name. Dustin, Colin, Jason, Tyler, Todd, Brian, Daniel, Dalton. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Smooth is the name of the game. Sometimes the slower you go, the faster you go. It's almost painful sometimes. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. All right, it's Tyler O'Brien out front, second spot. Colin Krivitz, Filter, Malakote. Hot lap of the race, 13-7 from O'Brien. Comes O'Brien down the straightaway across the line. 14-2 that time around from Tyler. Tyler in that pink, purple, and blue in the pit, out of the pit. Colin Krivitz with a 14-2. Malico with a 14-2. Caution coming down the straightaway. Dalton a little crossed up. Right in front of the leader, too. Who gets out of it? Go, man. Caution on the straightaway. Go, go, go. Separate yourselves. Colin Krivitz now to the front. Leader on Malico. Work together with Malico. You guys work together. Krivitz, O'Brien, Malico. Oh, Krivitz getting a little crossed up, trying to marshal himself. Oh, it's Tyler O'Brien back to the point. Patience out there, guys. Be smooth. Caution straight away. Oh, that is definitely done. Wow. That's going to change things around a little bit here. Jason Blades to the point. Blades and that. Which one is he there? Yellow and orange. Second spot, Malico. Colin into 3. Dalton into 4. We got 2:40 to go. Oh, Filter getting a little crossed up over the triple. Malico getting wrong down in the pit. Caution sweeper. Oh, it is Jason Blades out front. Blades working his way over the triple right now. Down the pit. Out of the pit. That is your leader, Jason Blades. 13-9 last time around. Looks like the grip coming up a little bit here. These guys are getting through that sweeper up on 2 wheels a little bit. Oh, it's Blades, though. 21 and a 5:08 pace for Blades. Malico's still in the 2. Colin in the 3. Dalton in the 4. Blades looking to move it up a little bit. He's in the green. Trying to stay smooth out there. Blades getting it wrong a little bit. Coming out of the straightaway a little bit longer lap. 15-9. Malico to cross the line. 14-3. 13-9 from Colin Krivitz. Krivitz about 6 seconds back right now. We got 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Dalton just turning his hot lap. 14-1 from Dalton. Dalton currently in that 4th spot, dropping down to the 5. Backs it up with a 16-5. Like the lady said, we got 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. It is Jason Blades on point. 21 on a 5:08 pace, looking to improve his time. Blades working his way onto the straightaway right now. Second spot, Dustin Malico. Malico in the all-white. Working his way on the straightaway. Team GFRP. Oh, traction roll for Malicote. Race number 20 coming up next. 20's coming up next. We got about 25 seconds to go on this one. Drivers about 25 to go. Slow roll there from Colin. Blades still out front. Yellow and orange over the triples. 13-8 last time from Colin. It's going to be a longer one this time. Malicote in the 3. Filter in the 4. Dalton in the 5. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Dustin Malicote done. Pull offline, please. Colin Krivitz done. Blades is done. Myro's done. Dalton done. Waiting for Filter, Letarte. Filter and Letarte. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Jason Blades going to take that one. 21 and a 5:07. Colin Krivitz going 20. 20 from Dustin Malicote. 20 from Filter. 19 from Dalton and Brian. camera's way out of focus. What happened? There we go. All right. Sorry about that online. My PTZ camera's really crossed up. We got all our corner marshals in position out here. We do. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up. Order's going to be Josh going to lead us off in this one. Kyle Kosick, number 2, lane 3. Aubart 4, then Larry, Leo, Greg, and Matt. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start on this one. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Josh, Kyle, Lane, Tyler, Larry, Leo, Greg, and Matt. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps to burn in here and see who's going to come up on top. A lot of fast guys in this one. Amelia coming out on point. Now it's Aubart. Top 3, 4, 5 guys in the green, so let's keep it clean and work together. Leo Dake to the front. Dake in that blue and orange, working his way onto the straightaway right now. That's Leo last time around, 13-7. Now it's little Larry right to the point. Well, it's now medium-sized Larry. Larry working his way on the straightaway. Sick whip, almost puts in the outside wall, saves it. A little aggressive out there. Oh, it's Dake and Wright looking to improve their times, so they need to stay smooth. Leo Dake out front. Caution in the pit, caution in the pit. Marshall right there trying to get there. So LW 4 to the front, 22 and a 509, looking to put it number 2 on the grid. And TQ not out of realm either. Here comes Larry across the line this time around. 13-4 again, 22 and a 506. He's chipping away at it. Larry up over the triples. In the hole, out of the hole. I suggest just slowing down just a little bit. Josh Melia to the point. Oh, it's Josh, 22-5-12. He's looking to improve his time. Top 3 guys in the green looking to put it on the A main. Kosick now to the 3 spot. Work together, guys. Work together out there. Here comes Kosick across the line. 14-4, good solid lap. 13-9 from Josh. 14-2 from Larry. Backs it up with a 13-5. Caution to triples, caution to triples. Good call, good call. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, broken. So it's Josh. Kosick now to the 2 spot. Tyler to the 3. Larry in the 4. Lane in the 5. So we can find Josh here on the track. There's Josh over to triples in the center. Now white and black. Gonna be coming on the back of the black and blue. Good driving there. Well, it's Josh. Cross the line this time around. 14 flat. Aubart now to the 2. New hot lap of the race. Tyler Aubart 13-2. And that propels him to the point. Aubart over to triple. Tyler in that yellow, green, orange coming out of the straightaway. Him and Josh back and forth. They are separated by 0.5 of a second. Another heater lap from Tyler puts him back to the front. 22 and a 5:10 run. So it's Tyler, Josh, Kyle, and Larry. That's your top 4. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Aubart still out front, 22 and a 5:10 pace. Looking to put it number 2 on the grid. Not 2, sorry, 7, 5. Every time he comes around, it's changing around. Up 2 spots. Caution and triples. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Amelia back to the point. Hobart back to the 2. Lane Lazar is out to the 3 spot, looking to improve his time. Young Lane looking smooth out there. 3rd spot, Lane working his way onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway for Lane. Turning some good laps. He can barely see over the rail of the driver's stand. Was Josh, Tyler, Kyle, Lane, Larry, and Greg. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Auburn out front now. Looking to improve his time. He's in the green. He's got about 1.5 over Josh. Top 3 guys, 4, 5, 6 guys in the green looking to improve their times. Top 2 guys looking to go into the A resort. Keep going. Kyle Kosick done. Lane Lazar done. Kyle and Lane are done. Larry Wright done. Josh is done. Tyler's done. Waiting for Greg and Leo. Greg and Leo yet. Here they come. Oh. Everybody is done. Aubart going to do it. 22-5-10 moves him up to the number 2 spot. Good run there by Tyler. Josh going to go number 2 with a 22. 21 from Larry. Kosick with a 21. 21 from Lane. All right. All right, got all the quarter marshals ready to go here. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right. It's our fast resort here, a 13.5 wheeler. Order's going to be Kacerik's going to roll off first, then Aaron, Noah, Luke will go 4, 5 will be Chris, Brady's going to go 6, 7 going to be Jaeger, 8 going to be Mr. Labar. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Aaron, Noah, Luke, Chris, Brady, Brian, and Michael. All right, here we go. Give these guys a couple laps sorted through. All right, it's Kyle Kasurek out front. Chris in the number 2 spot. Kasurek 22.501. Luke Bravechek looking to improve his time. Brady looking to improve his time. Caution over triples clear. So it's Kasurek out front. Kasurek in the all-white working his way on the straightaway. Luke in that number 2 spot, followed by Noah and Michael. Caution in the pit. Caution in the pit. Aaron Mitchell getting caught up. They're going to drop to the bottom on that one. So it's Kasurek 22 and a 5:03 pace. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle Kasurek out front. 22.502. Bravechek in the number 2 spot, looking to improve his time. So it is Kasurek in the all-white and over to triple. Second spot going to be Luke. Luke in that orange and white, working his way down the rumble strips right now. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. They're going to tap out on this one. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. So it's Kasurek. Now Ward up to the 2 spot. But Ward getting caught up just a little bit. Luke in the 3, Brady in the 4, Yeager in the 5. No Ward looking to improve his time. 22 and a 5:08 for him. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Kasurek still out front. Bravechek in the 2. 13-6 last time around for Luke. Brady cross the line. 14-1, 13-5 from Noah Ward. Well, it's Bravechek looking to improve his time along with Brady. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 30 to go. Kasurek on point. 22.501 pace. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Kasurek done. Racing in front of you. Caution coming out straight away. Go low, go low, go low. Clear. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. I'm going to run these guys out here. One more. Keep going, keep going. Brian Yeager, keep going. I want to make sure everybody gets done. All right, everybody is done. Kyle Kasurek going to take that one. 22 and a 5:01. Luke Brady going to go number 2 with 22.508. 22.508 from Luke. 22.510 from Noah. All right. This is race number 22 coming up, 40 plus buggy. We got our marshals out there from the last one. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, yours going to be Matt's going to roll off first. Mike's going to go second. Then Greg, Jim, Sticks, Phil, Jeff, and Bill. All right, a little bit of 40-plus modified buggy, low-hanging fruit. Let's have a nice clean one. And drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Mike, Greg, Jim, Sticks, Phil, Jeff, and Bill. All right, it's Greg Carco on point. Second spot going to be Jim Tollard. Kasarik into 3. Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples. $3.20 to go in this one. Jim Tollard out front. Bing into 2. Greg into 3. Race number 23 is up after this. $3.45 to go. It's Greg Kirkle out front right now. Greg working his way down the straightaway across the line. Mike Bing into 2, Bailey into 3. About 145 to go, and this one drives about 145 to go. Greg still on point. Looking to improve his time, 20 and a 5:14. Second spot, Jim Tollard. Tollard in that all blue. Up over to triples, double single. Bing in the 3 spot. We got 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Greg out front, 19 and a 5:02. The pace for him. Tollard in the 2. About 25 to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going. We're going to run them out here. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. And everybody is done. Stand by, guys. All right. We got our corner marshals out there. You guys can roll around, check them in. Oh, easy, fellers. Oh, just hold on 1 second, guys. We're having a couple little difficulty here. All right. Order's going to be Al's going to roll off first. Casey's going to go 2, Chris 3, then Brian, Todd, Adam, Dustin, Jake, and Jeff. All right. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Al, Casey, Chris, Brian, Todd, Adam, Dustin, Jake, and Jeff. All right, caution, sweeper, 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 sweeper. All right, it's Alan Horn out front. Casey Blake about 1.1 back. Second spot. Third spot, Chris Rothwell. Caution coming down the straightaway. Then it was Yeager, Filter, Chodara, Ward, Piskey, and Malakote. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Drivers 3:30 to go. Oh, man, someone coming over to triple hardcore. Brian Yeager just started his hot lap on the previous little 14.3. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Bucky, Eugene Bachman. Horn out front, 22 and a 5:04 pace. Blasing about 2.5 back. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Al Horn still out front, 22 and a 5:04. Blasek, 22 5:10. Third spot going to be Chris Rothwell. Yeager in the 4. 5 going to be Filter. Caution, step downs. Clear. We got 1:40 to go in this one. Al Horn, 22 5:04 pace. Horn on fire out there. Blasik now about 7 seconds back. Third spot still Rothwell, Chidara at filter. Caution sweeper, that's dead. Broken car go low, 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 low. One more. Clear. Caution and triples, clear. About 50 seconds to go in this one, 50 to go. We got about 20 seconds to go. Al Horn out front. Casey into 2. Yeager into 3 now. 14-0 from Yeager. After this race, guys, I'll do a resort. Give me a couple minutes. We're going to check a couple things out, too. Keep going, keep going. Blasik is done. Blasik is done. Racing around you. Brian Yeager's done. Al Horn done. Rothwell done. Waiting for Piskey and Ward. Piskey and Ward. One more to finish. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Al Horn going to take that one. 22 and a 5:07 new TQ. Blasik on a 21-20 from Yeager. 20 from Chidara. All right, guys, I'm going to work on a little resort here quick. Give me a couple minutes, and then we got to investigate a couple other things, too.